That song is so good. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. And welcome to part... let me check. Part 8! Oh, damn, we're already in part 8, huh? Yeah. Hello, foot shoulder. Hello, ladies and Nico. Hello, Alcatron. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's crazy that we are getting pretty close to the double digits for this series, you know. And you know, the only time that happened was with DeltaTune, and you know, considering that series I was playing the game a lot for way longer streams. I don't really know exactly how much left we have of the game, to be honest. You know, we are in Act 3. I will assume that could be the last act, but you know, I'm not as entirely sure about that. I don't know, we've been in Act 3 for a while, so I mean, who knows? But yeah, whatever. So my thoughts. Yeah, part 8 starts in time. Or in Act 17. This game has been a wild ride. You know, and you know, equating to a roller coaster is a pretty good analogy, because you know, we keep going through all these loops and drop and all that, and we keep going to start and going through it again and again and again and again and again, and but yeah, part 8. You know, last time we had some pretty wild revelations, I must say. You know, we had that date, because I guess you call it date with Loop, where you know, proved their theory that where the time loops are might be trying to direct Zephyrin to something, and you know, whenever that something cannot be accomplished anymore, the time loops forcefully reset Zephyrin again. You know, and we tested that by letting their friends go into the house, get to the king, and get killed by the king. Not really gonna question how they get through some of the like pathways and traps that we needed to have, you know, the time loop knowledge to be able to get through, but you know, yeah, that which has no. I'm a little bit distrusting of that theory in and of itself, because you know, we don't really get instantly teleport back, you know, teleport time loop back. We don't get instantly loop back whenever we, you know, get into one of those dead end paths. You know, we have to manually loop back in those points. So you know, that already raises some questions that, you know, probably that theory is not all that correct. But who knows, you know, it could also be a case of, well, you don't really have another option there, so you are gonna loop back one way or another. But yeah, we also have the wild revelation that the reason why Zephyrin is so forgetful is, who knows. Yeah, we have the wild revelation that the reason why Zephyrin is so forgetful, you know, and can't really like remember some stuff, most stuff from their past, it's not because he's an idiot. I mean, well, he is an idiot, but you know, that's like the point. You know, it is because it's very likely that I need to clear my throat there. Yeah, it is very likely that Zephyrin and the king both are from that country. You know, the famous country that disappeared and no one can remember about. which, will explain why Sifrin is so forgetful, in a way, they aren't supposed to still exist, I'm surprised that they're even still here. So yeah, we had that realization that I probably should have seen it coming when thinking about it, I don't really know why I did not, put one and two together about that. But yeah, likely that the king and Sifrin are both from the country that's appeared, the country that I keep theorizing that is probably something related to Timecraft magic, same way how the loops kind of like erase stuff from that we find, when we find like armors and weapons again, that they just kind of like disappear. That part with the material, that probably what happened with the country, probably something related with the Timecraft, with the whole thing. King and Sifrin both being from the same country, thus playing their weird connections to stars. Not necessarily that they're from the stars, but probably because that country itself was in a way connected to the stars, And probably it's there where it's really balanced on theories here now. Probably it's there where, they probably learned about how to do Timecraft in a way related to stars, to the universe, and all that stuff. And I guess, who knows, probably, maybe through that is why the countries appear. And, now we are in the present, Yeah, the king somehow managed to make a wish to the stars, so they will give him the power to use time, Timecraft for, freezing everything in time. And Sifrin, for some reason, it's stuck in a time loop that we don't know exactly why we're working towards. I continue with my theory that's probably related to the cutscene at the beginning of us eating the star. That is why every time we loop forcefully, it says that you feel like talking your stomach, and that is probably something related to loop and why they are with us. So yeah, a lot happened last time. Now we do have a little bit of a narrow down of what we should do and should go. The mission that we probably should go to the observatory in floor 3. I don't really have any notes on what other missions we should probably do. I think we pretty much finished all missions that we have, pending. Besides that house in Dortmund that I still don't know how to open. I was thinking a little bit that there's a possibility that how to open that house is probably something related to the rightmost. Gotta go fish. Oh yeah, I have been forgetting to do the fishing mini games too. Probably should do those more. Yeah, I've been thinking that if I were to guess right now, because we probably check everything up multiple times, that code for the house in Dortmund is probably something inside the rightmost room in the third floor, because we've only been there once when we found that book that Bonnie was looking at. I haven't really gone there again, so it's very likely that we just haven't really, that they just didn't check well enough, and since we haven't really been there again, so it's probably there, probably worth checking at some point. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Not really anything else to do, so probably gonna go a lot faster than all the other times. Be able to zero that out. And yeah, I don't really have anything else to mention, so we might as well get into the game. I need to open Steam, I forgot to open that. There. We've been playing for 40 hours now. I'm estimating that this game probably would have taken me like like 30 hours. Egg on my face. But yeah, we're back here. At the 8. Okay, it was this one. It was the one that we're playing at the save file 2. Because we still have the save file 1. Yeah, now you can just go loop all over the place instead of going linearly. I mean, I did have some plans of what I wanted to do today, you know. Obviously, I'm gonna go talk to Loop to see what they have to do about all this. I did want to try to do the family route one more time, you know. Just to see if something changes in the end, you know. It's just like with this game, it's, you know, let's the second time you do something that's at least a little small change, you know. So probably worth doing that at least once. You know. And I'm not really gonna, you know, I'm probably gonna skip over most of the dialogue and stuff like that, and you know, probably gonna also just run through the house a lot faster. But you know, we don't really have. We just skip, yeah. I mean, we don't really, you know, we don't everything, check everything. I don't think there's gonna be really many different dialogues in the cutscenes themselves. We do still have some other like things to check. You know, some options with Mirabelle's, and we skip the whole like going back and forth session with Odile, so we probably could do that. Other than that, you know, for Bonnie and Isa, those two, I don't really think there's anything else that's gonna be different. At least, you know, worthwhile to check out. Got up. Here again. Yeah, let's just you know, let me through. Let me know about the carrot method. You watch her go. Yeah, you know, didn't really need to do the you know. You didn't have a face before. Okay, you know, as always, my plans kind of go away because, you know, this game is throwing weird things at me. Why do you have a face? You know, none of the Chains God statues had a face up until now. And why is it like oddly loop shape? The brother Chains God statue. New loop, new blessing. No more comment on that. The other statue you like the most. Close your eyes. You breathe in. You whisper to the statue and ask. Okay, so we're not gonna question that. Alright. Your hand still the statue, you whisper strength. We're strong enough to the. Oh, I guess, you know, even though we are, you know, we are out of the family route, we still just call the party family. That's interesting. It's what you want. If you're a little bit powerful, you have a little flourish with your dagger. Your family's member attack got boosted. Close your single eye. You know, understand you and turn back. So you're just gonna say like that, and we are not just, you know, we are not gonna say anything about it. Okay. That was weird. But yeah, like I was saying, what was it? What was I saying? I forgot. I entirely zoned out because of that. But yeah, we're probably just gonna go back to the house. You know, not gonna stop for taking stuff and all that. You know, probably gonna quit the you know, the memory of, you know, to get the the sadness to be able to, I really kind of seeing that, probably I don't really need to be fighting most of, at least not that many. There was here, but I wondering what to ask to fight, but and it, we could probably still try to see if something's deeper than this whole like hand interaction. Cross out the bed, I get it. You joke. Pretty, clean windows. Both laugh. Wait for him to touch you. What will happen now? He hands those above your shoulder. Okay, it does. Okay, that does seem like we probably reached the end of the whole interaction branch. It just nothing new happens. So yeah, like, we now know that we probably don't have to do that again. And now you. Welcome back, Stardust. Yeah. The last time we were in the house, with the housemaid and that whole thing with, our family actually noticing that something was wrong and trying to reach towards us, but nothing changed really. Now we're just feeling even sadder now. And yeah, you probably know that. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? Yeah. That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? You could. I think that's the way to say it. What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah. It's not really worth, doing this all over again, going to the entire house again and again and again if, it's gonna reset back. Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems to be seems to have lost for words. Huh. I mean, yeah, how would you answer that? And a funny, witty comment is not really gonna cut it. In the meantime, though, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Okay, so just gonna change the subject. Yeah. Slowly and slowly your games aren't really gonna keep working, Loop. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? No. Liar. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Yeah, Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like... a mirror? It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing will be tiring. Like, I reflect, like not exactly a star, just kind of looks similar-ish to a star. I guess that's why I'm getting out of this. I don't really trust that this here. And that's it. Question about... Oh, new questions here. You know how to fix a knife, we don't really have to ask that. Tienes taboo. We have to ask that either. Oh, they seem suspicious of me. Yeah, that's it, that could be an issue. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. They're not that weird, or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do? But does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything out anyway. Figuring out you are looping in time just because you are acting weird will be quite an achievement. I know two things to do here. Do as many weird things. Many acting weird things. Weird things. That trigger. Oh dear, oh god, that's gonna be a pain to be able to actually do. Because I don't remember most of them. the fact that it's quite an achievement doesn't make me wonder. It is like a wink wink nudge that is probably something related to an achievement to get. Is it one different? Ah, that thing he said he'll tell you at the end of your journey. Why the achievement? He might just want to tell you something, but you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Don't interrupt him just as he was about to tell you. Unfortunate, and he forgets, and he doesn't want to say it if we are in the family route. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'll finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too. And yeah, I guess we can not have about it at all. You know how to sharpen the key. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1. Find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to key knife. Probably make the button the key easier now. Yeah, know that. I still can't get over the fact that it is indeed both called knife key and key knife. Oh. Pio. Okay, now let's do. I guess before doing the quest, we probably could. Before doing the quest, we probably can just go and pick some stuff off. Like, remember to do the fishing. I am fishing. We'll have to fish for a bit. Yeah. Do the usual fishing preparation and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it seems without it feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything. It was restful. And the number of fishing got stronger, but I don't really use it, so whatever. Well, it sure is. I still wonder if we eventually have something, like a mission or whatever related to this person, you know. He had missions or some interactions or more, you know, meaningful interactions, something like that with, you know. Oh, there's a bird here. You know, I had a thought that maybe the code was in the flowers, sort of, you know, he's beneath the rock type of deal, but no. What I was saying is that, yeah, we have like some interesting interaction or mission or, you know, whatever with all the people here in Dortmund, except for the people down there. Mirabel? It's you. It's you and your family members. Me and my friends. What a friendship, little. Thank you so much. Gonna get my flower just in case. Get the bright flower. It's fine. Something else to do for here for around. I don't think it's anything to do with the kids. Get the. It's changed. You know, even though last stream we managed to make the bomb and we throw at the king and we realized that it wasn't all that strong. It probably still worth making it just in case. Isn't the information you get from the necklace couple that even picking different options might not change the outcome interaction enough? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that could be, the reason why they're there. It does feel like it's something that probably, it does feel like something that you see a lot more often. So I don't know, as much the necessity to have an NPC dedicated to that. But I mean, who knows? They're in the area, so that allows us playing it. Okay, so let's get the bunny one done here. You want? Can I do with anything? I need your help. You're stupid. Sorry, that's yeah, sorry, that was like don't worry, as person passing by. Pineapples. Last one is samosas. But which samosas? This one? No. I'm split between actually doing the bunny mission or, skipping it because, I don't feel like there's probably gonna be something different, especially with the interaction at the end with Sifrin. But I don't know if that's as, meaningful to actually see it. But, it's probably not gonna take that long, so if we're just skipping stuff. I have that now. So now, what? I think we can see we can see one more time, and after this any other time again, we're gonna start slowing down on everything. Are you the outside of Dortmund? What do you want? Sadness. Well, sadness again. They're fine, but you got the bunny. I don't think there's a way to fast forward this battle, so we probably just have to see them. Seen it before, but your heart stutters still. You strike. There you go. Ready and down. You don't have to remember to yell. Okay, well, this one's still the same. We didn't get hurt before, but you want to make sure. For once. Maybe to call them too slowly, they stop shaking. No, it's not in the distance. Okay, so I think the other one that's worth actually seeing is probably the ending of the quest. And it's not that bad, we get to still hear a little bit of the battle music early on. There you go. I did it. You clap. If it is that, let's chip it out. I'm gonna touch our hog. And I used it. Well, let's scream. Can't help but laugh. Catch by surprise again. And remember. Maybe that's why. This thing makes me take me off guard, I think. You got used to it, right? Don't you now? Only want to put you hard in the stomach to jump, more because of the pain than surprise. I guess so. I think really, fuck. I probably should have read that line. I don't remember exactly what that line was. But hello. Can you hear me? Don't give me. I need to check. Put everything again. Hi. We're back. Okay, good. Loud and clear. Okay, I don't know what happened. I think there was like a weird, like, I think it was like a spike in the energy. Like the computer didn't like turn off, but I had to wait until my internet reset it. So yeah, but okay, but at least everything's fine. It was just my little hiccup there. Okay, let me return back to the game. There you go. Hi, Nico. Hi, Valerie. By the time for you to join in the middle of weird of what happened there? Okay, let's just continue to the game. Everything. My rival destroyed the stream. I'm sorry, I'm out of ill. Hopefully everything should be, fine and well. No, hopefully nothing like got messed up because of that. Yeah, continue where we left off, With literally a way to make this go faster. Yep. First time, you fell over, didn't you? You were in danger when you fit the sadness on their own. So... Today path or nothing. This was a little early. Someone didn't notice. Okay, this is literally the exact same. So yeah, probably definitely not gonna have to do this again. In and out. And okay. Follow the script. You remember now. You had to follow the script. I'll do it again. That'll be fine. I'm gonna take you a child, but you are. And you know, safe interaction does seem to be also the exact same here. So, you know, I guess my thought that probably Sifrin will eventually, like, not react as, you know, wildly, you know, as, you know, exaggerated to these moments probably is not really the case. Yeah. Someone clip that statement. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but you know, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna actually. But you know, whether I'm right or not, probably not sure if we are gonna actually get to see that. Yeah, the cutscene is the same too. Nothing bad. What I do, yeah. Well, we're right now to go back to Dortmund. You know, you will head back to Dortmund. You know, it probably if it's not related to how many times you do the mission, probably might be related to some big event happening in the story that maybe changes Bonnie's point of look. Also, you know, we probably can you know, start doing this, so I probably do think that's gonna have an actual change, you know, like the stuff with Odile. Odile? Can I help you with anything? Was it to realize your gender skin? A family tale? You know, I guess we can probably play down for now, for you know, just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it just has new stuff, huh? Oh, I've heard of Bolanger. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Bolanger has one of those. What? But it would have been for her to calm down. Look at her repeat the same words over and over. Come with me. About it might take some time. Have time now. Let's go then. Nope. We're not in luck now, hanging out. You should probably head to the boulangerie. That's still... I still cannot stop looking at it. Why it still look like that? Uh-huh. God damn it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's just funny. That's so cursed. Hey there. How many tail? How many tail? Still. There he still has it now. Has the bit. This is the bit with the flowers. Got it. You know, it's really funny that, you know, that you can't just skip this mission by talking to the kid, you know. I guess, you know, there's not really, you know, there's nothing that will, you know, there's no reason why Sifrin wouldn't, you know, ask them. So, you know, I guess it does make sense that the game would allow you to do that. You know, even if probably if you're doing this again, it's because you want to see, you know, the interactions again. So yeah, this person. See if anything's different. Oh, hello. On, is it? It is me. Aren't you? How are you doing? Best of luck for tomorrow. What? Could we borrow family tail? Possess? Oh, I prepared the family tail. And that means a lot to you, so. Oh, that's not a problem. I'm happy to lend it to you. I think you want to stretch this game as much as possible. Very basic, nothing else. I'm another Tail and Netroom fan. I have a problem with wanting to see everything the game has to offer, even if this might just be like a single extra line of dialogue. It's an issue. Yeah, this would have been so much faster if you just take the other beforehand. Yeah. But you know, we're along for the ride, Stephen. Very nice. They just, well, aside, a few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well, let's go now. No. I should like those kids. Good luck. Thank you. Cats. You're getting addicted to the loop mechanic, which is funny because you haven't really been using it because you know I've been doing the whole family route quest. Just you know, keep back and forth look for stuff. We'll get that book, Codiel. Let's go already. Kids. Little kid with a small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults. You want? If you handle this, you sigh. Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Ow. Good luck. Okay. A totally curious mind will see if something else will happen by going straight to her and not talk to the kids. I should have said this. Oh yeah, I guess that could probably have been an option. Yeah, you probably should have said this because now I'm gonna have to check this in another loop. Don't tell me to do. Don't tell me things like I could probably do because I am gonna go do them and I'm gonna stretch this game out even more. We might not just solve the family tail. Are you saying we are thieves? Wait, what did it say? Thieves, madam. Are you saying we are thieves? My other voice. My associate misspoke. What I meant was... Okay. Can we just say it again? No, I did not misspoke. Oh, the thieves with an F. So, wait, how did you say that? Hips, F. Eves, madam. I'm just like keep looping this conversation over and over. Okay, let's just... You know our family tales. Yeah, well, kind of at all doesn't know our family tales. Stupid. Because I don't think they are stupid. Can I? Look at him. Did I stutter? Their shirt, their hair looks unbrushed. Hey, give me a break, you know, I haven't been, you know, that I get my hair brushed in just like the next day. They haven't slept in weeks. The hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Should I have lie? Stephen, the kid is destroying you to something. Stephen, that kid is beating your ass in the QRTs. You sigh. Anyway, do you know about Paparaz's family tale? Ah. Well, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. Broken looks at you as disdainfully as they can. Which is a lot. I don't really have a problem with having to like redo this whole cutscene again. It's probably one of the funniest ones. What did we do? You would like to borrow it? Trade. Trade. That's something you do not? Knowledge? Offer that something in exchange. I have a silver coin. I am not giving them my silver coin. I mean, we are gonna probably lose, so I know you were going to make the QRT joke again. Simply is also playing you. Wait, did I do that the last time I was here? There's a very likely chance I did. I guess I could technically give them my silver coin, but I don't. Because I still don't know if we are probably gonna use it for something eventually, and if we are gonna continue going to new places. I do still want to keep it. I mean, we started last time giving the flower, but we didn't have it. Now that we do, we probably can do this now. I have a flower. Who cares about your stupid flower? Harsh. Literally everywhere in the village. Your family members like it when you give it to them. I should probably have to try to give to them the flowers again. It has been a while since the last time I've done. I guess we can probably try to get a silver coin. I don't think we are gonna do anything like substantial with it. Regrets. Immediate regrets. 2 silver coins. Should I show the single coin you have in your possession? What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Potentially. Denied. Here, have 5. Hey! You can't do that. 10 silver coins. Or I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. Yeah, okay, the deal. Using adult powers to win this argument. The art of the deal, the art of... You kids know that we are the grown-ups here, and we can just tell your parents that you stole something. Okay, so Mana doesn't have the book. What? Then Charlie was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she would stop crying, okay? To Charlene. Charlene Coquette? Don't say it. Langer's daughter. The what? You were going to laugh, but looking at Olive's face makes you snort. Look at the old lady's face. Sifrin! You look at her smiling. We are going. Not unfollow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Let's play again soon. That was fun. Indeed it was. Bye. Good luck with the book. The kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old core. And no coins. We actually like... No, we still have the silver coin because Odile was the one that was offering hers. A silver coin that has followed you even through time. Put the coin in the air a few times. No comment. So... What's the ending? Oh, this is Madame Odile. Secret quest again? Again, huh? I feel like you need to go on secret quests every often. Okay, that's not different. I'm just curious to see. Another village. That's right. An Odile opening used to be to visit unique shows every time you went to a new place. I think I was looking for a family tale. Okay, no, that intention was different. That's different comment. Well, Saturday Night Club. Oh yeah, about that. Let me. Yeah, I not. This was just like this when I got here. I don't even know what probable tears I could do. You know, the wishing. You know, the fact that loop is in with the wishing tree, that they seem to be connected to the wishing tree. That you know seems to be related in a way to the change god. I don't really know what to make of it, but you know, those makes some weird questions. Hello. Ah. Hey. That's kind of my daughter, but get in front of the body. That's my other girl. Hi. Heard that I know that new emoji even shows up on your end. I don't think it does. It does. I think it's just. Yeah, I don't think it's working for me. Don't show on this. Don't show on the screen. Don't show in the chat. I just only see a square. Yeah. A book. Oh. Yes. Madam is nice. Gave me the book with the nice stories, and now it's mine, and I can read it out myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, we were talking about Charlene. This one. And yeah, I'm sorry. Finally. Okay, and I don't think this is gonna have anything different, so I'll probably just, you know, skip through this. I'm gonna read it. The fish face emoji. JK, of course. Unless face. Research. Dear God, that's a lot of dialogue. This is why. I feel like all this probably the one that has the most dialogue, which, you know, makes sense too. So brave. You're jealous. What's it that you find out more about yourself, Magar? You know, Magar, that's right. You have roots here. Are you just passing through? Apologies. Say anything. I said it all just because I'm telling you my personal. That doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. You want me to ask. Suppose you tell her about your home the first time. Don't tell her anymore. Yours. Need to be shared. But well, script still. I don't know much about where I'm from. And when we were fighting the king, it seems that every time Stephen does try to remember about their home, something like, you know, blocks them from doing so. Because there was something worth remembering. It was worth remembering. Either. And relate to you. And to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Where you belong, trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Great, and which parts are right there. Where? Okay, and this is not that substantial. Yeah, we, you know, I got to see what I want to see, you know, with what happened last time. Yes, and that's because we talked, Silfrin. Ah, eh. Thank you for listening to me, Silfrin. You know that smile. Well, uh, time to do Mirabelle's quest. See the other, two options I was have yet to to pick. And then, go to Isa. I don't think it's gonna be anything different, so we probably can skip over most of that. And then, okay, something else, go into the house. Mira! Wait, maybe I want to save before that. Here you go. Save at the weirdly loop face statue. Here you go. And now, yeah, Mirabelle. Questions? What did you choose? Sorry? But how? How did you know? Answer me. I can send the hand on her rapier. Using someone for something. This is important. Okay, I can help. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. I wonder why she assumed that, children will have more experience in the whole dating thing. Experience? You laugh silently. Let's say him, but it might take some time. So, you have time. I have time now. Okay, do this. Sit out? No. Sit down. Perfect, really? What a very other thing to do. Yeah, this was about the guy, so, that's what the pick is. Thinking, yes, glad we agree. You laugh. Next, that was not that much impressive. But her, she looks nice. She does, I guess. She guesses. Next. Okay, this one. That wasn't really that interesting here. Okay, so let's just, finish. I like this really is to get this is really convenient, the whole skipping dialogue stuff. Think about the stars. But you like that? You don't. Avoidance, huh? That feels like the currently for. It's different. If this is right. This by design not change. If you want to change in that way, then to change by not changing that way. Changing, not change. Want to know? It's fun, you wonder. Never smiled at you, Brighty. You smiled back. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Stuck with me. It was nice. Skipping down your dialogue. Because, I don't want to do anything new to check. Go, then let me give you. Later, okay. And well, only Isa left to do. I don't know, then we can begin running along the house. You know, it's probably gonna be like the last time we'll do all this, you know, probably next, like, you know, big reset of the loop. Probably just gonna run over here. This is over there. Probably next like big reset. Probably gonna go back to, you know, skipping everything and all that. You know, just trying to work towards the mission. You know, made a spot. Yeah, I don't really think about that. I cannot. Yeah, you cannot do that. I'm pressing no, but apparently, I guess maybe her hitbox is still there. I guess it's on the spot next to hers. Damn it. Ah, curses. But Bert. Who's here? Yeah, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Fun. Oh, that's right, you did not see help this loop. Oh, yes, I don't have with something. Oh, I didn't know. I had the best one for last. I'm glad. What did you think one? Rather, I'm glad. Nah. And now with Isa. Yep. Permissive. So now. Want to, for now, want to see something different in the ending. But, you know, other than that, I think we can just turn out for everything else. Nothing was different on the second go around, so probably nothing's gonna be different on this go. That was a run. Tunnel button will forever remain unpressed. For now at least. Now you didn't step in. Relations. In the subject. I wonder why those different those take a moment with the whole, like, you know, say for saying that they don't know any constellation that's in the sky. I tried to see something in the stars, or, you know, it just, you know, different stuff. Not fair, doesn't it? Bangar, right? Well, the same why you think you'll ever feel ashamed of knowing him. You are without him. I feel ashamed of knowing you. Yeah, we are. But we sound better. Yeah, Kornok. I don't think I've ever. No, you know, I think it has a nice sound to it. But today, really smile back. It was on your place as fast as possible. The burp. Everyone start laughing happily. Laugh too. Are you doing the right thing? Within this day, within this moment, making sure they're happy, making sure they like you. What are you doing this for? Okay, that, and the final line is what it's saying. So yeah, I think we did everything that we probably could have checked on these missions. But once again, you go into the house and fight the king. You're doing this for them. Yes, you are sure of it. Want them to be happy. And now you know how to make them happy forever. You can do, right? It's there, isn't it? So you're here, so you have to make sure everything is perfect. Why are you setting us up for disaster? Well, commence the show again. If I land, yeah, we will win. Oh, and the science even didn't say anything, of, oh, I wonder what will happen if we just stay on this road, with our family. It just, I wonder what happens if we equip the scare sadness if we go to the to the tutorial. You want to leave it behind. Extra experience for everyone besides Severin. That could be useful if we, once we go into fights to, try to grind for stuff. Victory. Oh, is it different? I don't remember what its creation. Victory is meaningless, but still feels good. I'll attack home at the start of battles. Kaboom, if you open to your king, you will have bomb in your pockets. Slice for slice. Kaboom, you don't have to think about anything. Yeah, memory sadness, they are scared of you. Oh. Ahead, there's the sadness, you breathe in and out. Make sure to not overkill it this time. Well, we can take it out there, no problem. Hit again. Let's do this. Oh, we can sit down and skip it instead of just again. Interesting. They silent and skip. Huh. Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Curious. Huh, also, are you? Why are you possibly probably able to fight sadness with the memory of sadness, but I'm not sure if. Huh. I don't really think what happened if you actually went to battle with this. Now level 70. There we go. And without memory of looping, we are still almost at a 1,000 experience. Don't overkill it. There you go. Nice. We did it. Well, and take that in. I am curious what, to find the other. Are you serious? Okay, let it get out. Let it get out. It got stuck in the door. Out. There you go. I am curious. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on this loop, but I am curious to see which are the moments that if I can if I can find anomalies that make audio, get weirded out by us. What's it love? Family members have progress. Yes. There you go. I don't think we had to pick up items, do we? Yo. Yes. I think we just find like some craft waters that we should be fine. So I don't know where there's craft waters on this floor, on the other room, but it does have a bunch of items, so probably we could just kind of try and see them. Trainers. There is a realization to be made that you haven't yet related to that. Huh? Did I miss something? I feel like I might have. Yeah, it's groundwater. Yeah, there you go, groundwater. And get the bell. Ding ding. Okay, and do not get crushed by the rock just yet. I mean, not at all, but you get me. There wasn't the. And go back. There was something on the other elder rooms. I probably like miss it because I'm trying to just kind of like go fast through everything. What are the memories? Want to leave them behind. It's meaningless, but still feels good. It's a long way to go. And you're looping round and round it goes. Slice, slice, slice. Boom. Not think about anything. They're full of keys. And of you have theoretically so many to choose from. Huh. Activate the trap. They're walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay, so I don't remember which was. Huh? You purposely trip on a small rock. Ah! Oh, are you okay, Seth? Give a thumbs up. Recognize you're not at all designing and overpowered compared to them. Well, that was interesting. This was the hardware we saw that ghost, didn't we? I'm still unsure what that was out for. I have to return sadness like this. Oh, you can? Huh. Interesting. Ouchies. I didn't expect it's cool. What it could have. Okay, so there's something here. No. Over here. Lock tight. Unlock the door. Get the. Did to get here? Would you? And kind of like really check that book over there. Of course, vials, pick it up. You know, might well, we open this door, might as well get them. Many books written in so many different languages: Bacarian, Poterian, Voodoo. And there isn't a language you cannot read. Gives you a headache. Over here is where the Sadnet is. Yeah. Ah, shit, I probably should have fought something at least before this. Also, you look to somewhere, you will get every item you could have gotten before that point. What do you mean? Like, if I look to the same, like to the same checkpoint as I have at the moment, will I just get my items back? Huh. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, and souvenirs, of course. Okay, yes, so it's, I don't think what will be probably the smartest way of handling this whole thing. We are a little bit weak, and I probably should have equipped the memory of to get everyone else more experience. Ow. Well, it's gonna be all good. Then for experience. Then yeah, we probably don't have to fight enemies. Who has the highest attack we can do for now? I mean, I think Odile has the highest, like, luck, so we probably will make more likely to keep a crit. There you go. And yeah, good. That takes us care of it. Yeah, at least I know now, yeah. Going to the boss probably should equip memory of the memory of experience. Dark Crest? Yeah. Ow! Hit your hip into the hunter and bite your lip really hard. You get the hunter back! Oh! But counter! Let's beat it up! Send body kick the hunter too. You feel better. We're such idiots, all of us. On the key. No time. What is it? What? Is that teleported in the sink? Wait, that's not it. I think Orion reacts to like items that relate to her. So yeah, probably none of those. Nothing here. Probably we did check everything. Nothing here. Have I checked this book? The book. One of them has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Bookie. Weird. Well, time to go to the other side. Let's save. I don't think I have to. There's the sharpening stone. I should get it. How many rooms does the castle have? Should I try counting? I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, is it really like that important? Oh, then. Wait, did she even forget what it was named? I didn't. Because like all the other time we came back to check this, Sifrin knew what this was called. Just curious. Okay, this is weird, like, you know, yeah, we had a conversation the first time, and every single time we checked this again, Sifrin knew what it was called, but this time, I guess he just forgot. I guess that's a thing they can do. Look, on the wall, there's nothing. It's just another boring wall. Key time. Over here. Ah! Okay, that's getting a little bit for a second. Why? You're supposed to run away from me. What did you run into me? Fuck you. Okay, that only caught me off guard. This is why I'm not good with carry games. But not with that. That was weird. Okay, over here. Over here. The house to change. A book on the series of course, check out castle, blah blah blah. Close it. Take the item. Candles. Dummy book. You know this already. Stay silent. And I've been able to hit to be near them and not have to continue the conversation. Being silent is surrounded by people you like is nice. You're approaching me instead of running away. You're coming right to me. You know, and that works too because that silence in particular has like very muscular limbs. Let's check in this room. This room has a lot of things. But like wax. Grab candles. A chair. A tiny bed. Nothing else. Sorry, I forgot I didn't get to mute. On paper, there seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You take a step forward. Was there something different here? I think there was something different we could check here. Uncle was slowly enough that the Guardian Press had time to write about him, I remember that. But I don't want to write them now. Just read random articles. About his slow march to Dormon's house. Him probably being from another country than Bagar. There's a Bagarian then. It doesn't say there's no record of him anywhere. But he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Living in the city of Kerbuks. Kerbuks? I think Kerbuks. For a few years before he became the king. Tyler like for an deal. Please don't compare him. But also him, thank you. What is his fashion sense? He does have a very distinctive hairstyle. But you know, I have some things I want to talk about that related to his hair. We can probably talk about that when we get to the scene with where Mirabelle styles Sifrin's hair. They will include a sketch look about his armor. Very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. Grounds, his shoulder parts. You know, we asked the partners if it was, you know, the right question. You can now probably also ask this other two. His crown. It is a very tall crown. Very king-like. And that's about it. Fascinating. Okay. I don't have to shake this. Oh my! Everybody's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. That's just... You know what? The whole conversation with Mirabelle probably shouldn't have surprised me if this game would have made a joke like this. You're kind of grossed out by them. Oh my! Was it grossed out that look there from the start? Ah, I mean, if it was there, probably that was a hint to Stephen being asexual. Oh my! Oh, neat. But it's no. But he covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. Not allowed. That definitely not. Definitely. Okay, let's just get the key. Button. Oh yeah, and we also get the car. Big one. The car at random. The car has a drawing of 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? One says 5 for once. So we have. I think we have gotten a different card every time we check this place. Okay, wait for it to get out of the way so it doesn't like rush into me. They do have a bit of a weirdly like erratic way of movement. I imagine that the code, the programming, the behavior that they use for chasing you is probably the same as they do when they are running away from you. So, that's why they don't just move away from you. They just kind of move back and forth as well. Was I lied? Yes, we should. Oh wait, let's. Okay, let me see if that works. If I go and touch a tier, then look back to here, I should still be in the family route. Yes, but Stephen doesn't seem worried at all. They approach gently, touch it. Better go to sleep. We were with the keys, right? So wait. But I did get all the keys. What's the enemy? Go forward. Okay, note, don't do that ever again. Just, it doesn't work, apparently. Well, let's progress on floor 1. That kind of sucks. You wake up. Ah, well. Bonnie was a little quarterly close to that. I wasn't almost completely frozen in time. Let's just get over this. Okay, so this presentation lacks some gumption. I mean, it says, I'm not supposed to move forward in time, and it said there that if I pick moving, we can probably leave the you know, they've been like, you know, obtuse about it. Like, from what I'm getting is, if you, it said that on the first time doing it. I mean, okay, from what I'm getting is, if you look back to the save point at the point you are in, like, you know, if you look back to the same save point you are when you, how do I phrase this? You know, if you look back, you know, to the same save point you already are at that point in the house, it, you know, it doesn't count as moving forward in time. You are just going back to that point. So it technically shouldn't have that counted me going back to having all the doors open as moving forward in time. But it did. So I guess it doesn't work like that. Like here they didn't remember what they were called, but last time they didn't for some reason. Huh. You know, I guess we can do check out what the last option here. His shoulder parts. Ultron's different. So big. The Paulus are big, and he's also very big. My mother might be bigger than all of us combined. Ultron House. Ultron House. Ultron House. Stop. Okay, that was a little bit worth it. Okay, we finished that. We can just get out, go to the last boss. We'll probably fight some enemies too if we cannot do the whole look back to the same point we were. So, with your family, and let's just grind some enemies. Ow. There you go. You know, for everyone else. One other enemy over here, right? No. Well, there are two enemies on the entrance, so we can fight those. Fight these that we are in the way. There you go. We only need like 2 of those hits to actually kill it. And I think I more of these, heart-shaped ones. These do tend to give more experience. Seven, 47. I think just finding the ones that are here probably should be enough. Ow. It's not dead somehow. There you go. Ah, that's not that's good. No, 71. Nice. Oh, above that. Okay, that's above. That's good actually. I have to kill this one. This one probably actually gonna give us a lot of experience. If I do think this one through. When you focus to finish the enemy. They just send it and throw it at the king. That could actually work. There you go. I don't realize that the way we have our thing set up, we can just like on like a turn of all, we can get an instant jackpot. So that's probably gonna be really good to have into account. To be able to like deal with the enemies quickly. The 7. The class skill, lovely moving cure. Okay, we are level. We haven't already had that ability. That means that we are probably good enough for now. Yeah. You can probably still have this memory when we go fight the. It's so funny how we can like the center are like only 1 square wide. You can probably still have this still to see if we can grind some more experience for the others, See if we can be even more overpowered when we fight the king. And at least that didn't take too long. Save on the lower save. Huh? Is that still there? Oh yeah, it is still here. It didn't like get moved. I would assume that the thing would just simply like move from below to the upper one. Huh. I would assume that now if I did go into the tier, that probably will actually like allow us to keep our level and experience, right? I mean, we do have enough for now, so probably don't have to do that. But a sadness. Get on with it. I'm ready for 47 for my own sake. Rock is not that's gonna matter. And yeah, we can. No, we can just like poof everyone and see if, we can kill us in one turn. Turn it up to audio. And that was basically half of its health gone. There you go. And just do more paper attacks and see if we can get a jackpot. But see if we can. Nice. Get on the chain is scrap type. Can't see anything. Gonna hit them really hard. Yeah, again, like reroad or weakness, so it still should be good. So there you go. We got the great stare too. Nice. Low for everyone else. 48, 49. Break. we got those abilities already, and we're only in like floor 2. Okay, I think we are probably strong enough for whatever else that's coming our way. Let me equip it back on. The memory of sadness. And let's go with. Yeah, I have to get through the snack section again too. Ah, I lost? Yay. What do I win? This obviously had nothing else. I didn't even get a congrats. Wow, madam. I thought we were friends. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madam. That will see us. Uh-huh. Chips. Okay, so which one? One we haven't tried in a while. I think. Like. I think we haven't tried the chips in a while, so we can go for those. We have a few handfuls of protein chips. Crush. Oh, my one is sad. That's so you can be friends. That would be like being friends with your mom and sister. Okay, check to see if we are still in the frame world. We are. Good. Oh, and definitely have a comment there, probably because, we are... what happened last time. One is earlier. Never mind. You guys are still hungry. See your face. The waste his last cookie at you. Really well. Yes, with an amazing, wonderful, funny Puff Isabu. Aha! Something different there. It's not fair to him. You got a cookie crumbles on the floor. There, you can just say that. No flavor will be better than the forbidden pineapple. Fact check, true. Unfortunately, the forbidden pineapple is gonna mess up with my run again. So I kind of, unfortunately, we kind of go and check and pick that one. I have a dedicated maiden, you know, you have to be careful with me. Was that right? Yes, so but to then already. I mean, joke, say friend, please. Make her smile. Oh, let me guess. It was a very fruitful meeting. Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. Now you got it. Oh, this is new. The fact that you saw my joke, Mirabelle. What a beautiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. You should go along with her. Hey, let's go. Something was worthwhile out of all this. Let's continue. Are you ready? Yeah. There could have been some sort of jingle to indicate the frame rate being dropped. Yeah, I guess that probably could be... That could be helpful, yeah. Man, those edge should make it easy to experiment without much risk. Yeah, I guess I probably should be using my other save files more. Just, you know. Usually when I'm doing experimenting, I usually want the game to keep it recorded. Where was this? I don't remember. I don't remember which way one I had to go first. I should probably... Did I miss any souvenirs from the first floor? I don't think I did. Shepherding Stone. Red Flower. Oh yeah, I don't have the bell anymore for some reason. Weird. As you know, most of the souvenirs do have a use or something, but... 100% true, you take a deep breath and... Huh? You gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Ah. Don't accidentally run into any sadness. Here. Drawers, Rocky. You got the key, take it to the inside of Rocky. Why does the head when it has this key, like, point a second location, by the way? Like, yeah, I understand it. The library here has some, like, you know, a secret room with delicate information, but, you know, it does feel weird to hide the key for the library, the normal library itself. The books about various subjects, various foreign subjects. What a key. I wonder if I can give him more notoriety than he should have. It's funny that that's not that, you know, the sprite for zoning out appears before the dialogue itself. Don't run into me again. Okay, it does seem like they cannot run into you while you have the sadness thing, but you know, if you press against them, it does still trigger the battle. The thing? Okay, the Kiki. This thing. Oh, let's books. Check out the library. Book and check out the library. Press the switch. Oh, it was a good passage. Not about your one funny buddy. You wink. Bottom. So let's check out books. Galaxy Family Tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Do you remember the one thing you need to do? Get to the observatory. Yeah, I don't know, that's my main mission. I do also know that I have probably had to pick the option that, you know, trigger audio. That's the one I know. All colors. Random color theory. Or paths, exploring and dance. So it's filled with moldy old books, in a language you cannot read. Big sparkly in the cover. Books about craft skills. Malakwarli, yeah, that's also triggers audio. I probably should be noting this down too, shouldn't I? Okay, so secret library, notes, and bookshelf. Okay, that's one of them. No, that does. Okay, that's one of them. I don't think there are some others, but I don't remember them right now. You know, I guess just to be safe, I can cut loop and then ask them, you know, if I am in the right track before continuing forward. These are my different things, what you need help with. Find more about the king, I think it might be the thing. What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. Why will anyone write down that what they've forgotten? Will anyone know its importance if they can remember? You know, don't you? Only no one can remember. So did other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. Oh! But you have to. Okay, I get what you were saying. No questions? Should I be looking for something else about the loops? Don't seem like it's anything new. Okay, yeah. I was just zeroing out into the, you know, thinking I should have gone to the observatory, but I guess, yeah. As always, the library has everything we need to in this game. Everything that's important is inside this goddamn library. Here. The notebooks of all sizes. You look to a sparkly diary. Oh, this one looks very recent. We could read a little bit. Like a tiny bit. We probably shouldn't right now. Sure. We don't have time. Here's what I will say. I wasn't the sentence space of grief. It's what I will say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Harry, save us from thinking about our problems. Well, pick a page. One page and then we're going. The library has a book of maintaining a good sleep schedule for me. I'm reading again. Okay, Ronaldo's around here. Emerald takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Doesn't she understand? Also, that does no one had said in any of the island not out here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might tell my friend to say it tomorrow. Also, it's just a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Pagar. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. And that stretch of land disappearing from people's mind doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, the country's name. What's his name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it. Crap. The name of this country. Try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the key wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabu. But can you try to say it anyway? But why? You're just gonna give me a headache. Bill looks at you. Sometimes your expression makes him consider, probably, can't tell that we might be serious about this. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... Huh? Was... And it got deleted. I had it before. But now that I'm actually trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Sa. I know it. Which we know is not the case, so even weirder. It's... Huh? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember either, yeah? When you ask me, answering you felt automatic, like you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating calculating 72 times 89. That's... Oh! And he can just answer that on the spot. I guess that makes sense. Evolutionarily, the ideal sleep schedule is 4 hours, 1 hour of midnight stretching, and then another 4 hours of sleep. I don't think that's actually healthy. Also makes sense, we know that he's very smart in that socializing, but yeah, I heard that without artificial light, that was common. Huh. In the Middle Ages. I didn't really fully that Isa's dialogue. Sorry. What? Isabu? It felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. I just maybe to remember that. What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now that I don't say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Bagar. And it had a different belief than the changed belief, didn't it? A belief maybe related to the stars, perhaps? Yep. Something about the sky. You know, wouldn't you? The universe. That's right. The universe. Oh yeah. Like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember. We also know that people could remember the country clearly before. And my head is killing me. The headaches. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Huh. Stars. The king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. Country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like. Can you even imagine it? For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. Forget it even exists all the time. The thing is, you know, it's not like, it doesn't, hasn't been like fully erased from, time and space and all that. There's, they still can't remember some things about it, but, most of it is just gone. Anything linked to that country just stops existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, language, culture, your fate, stars, constellations, the universe, all gone, forgotten. Now what? The king was from there, you're sure of it. Then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to remember by anyone. Which again, I am thinking that probably is related to someone using Minecraft magic and it going terribly wrong. I remember that what made everyone forget about its very existence. Something must have, right? But it happened. He's so attached to it. He asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. So attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Bagard then? Will he decide to freeze it all in time? I had a theory a while ago that maybe, potentially, probably, Bagard is also in, the course of something like that, like the, like what happened to their home country to happen here too. To also be eventually deleted. Can't figure out why yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Is similar to his goal? I mean, again, observatory, maybe? Yeah, we can always call Luke, just to be sure. Hello, Luke speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? We had a question about... Okay, cannot ask about it. What I do next? Oh no, it's here. What about the king? What should I do now? But the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then... why is he so focused on Bagard? Sadly, why freeze Bagard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Bagard in his adulthood. In the city of Kabuks, right? A nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier, Bagard was perfect. Perfect. And he wanted to freeze it in time. I mean, he does give us a reasoning for why he wants it to, to not, to stay perfect forever, to not change, not degrade with time. But, probably that whole thing stems from what happened with his original home. Freezing something perfect in time. somehow reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me, you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Well, the lock house, the kings. About the king. I mean, I don't really sure where they want me to go. Well, you know, I am probably gonna go still to that on the third floor. Oh, by the way, the puzzle you are on is the only one I look up the answer for on my own playthrough, follow my part. Still, good luck. Oh, so it's one of those, it's not clear, is it? Well, I guess. Can you stop doing that? Okay, maybe this will fix it. Oh, okay. Loop's still playing. But, you know, besides that, I at least have managed to, you know, actually be able to see again. Okay, let me go save and just see if we can now set the music. You know, not that I don't want to have loops. Not that I don't like loops, even I do, but you know. But not the. I don't want to. Sorry, I don't want to think about what's going to happen if I just take like this. I want to reload. Yeah, but I need to go save first. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to the whole cutscene again. I don't know why it sometimes happens that, you know, it really happened to me like at the beginning of the other game. Funny enough, also something related to loop. It's still playing. Okay, now get back to the game. Okay, let me try this. Okay. Close again and start again. Oh god, oh goody. Skip it. Oh no! For instance, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! Okay, let me look something. In time. Loop. Song. Glitch. I not say anything. Shit. Ah! Well, what do I do now? I'll find a new box. It's not my intention. Now how I wanna play the game is just talk like that. I guess we'll have to continue and see. I don't have any other save files, do I? No, my only other save file is when it's like from floor 3. Like before we started this loop again, so we'll have to go. I basically will have to lose all my progress on this stream. Try going back in time, but I will have to do everything in the third floor again, including the cutscene. Whatever. Why is it even over there? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do everything in this floor again, but yeah. Why does this keep happening? Okay, let's just get over with it. Like this whole the whole skipping dialogue mechanic is so broken. It's wild. Okay, let's just say I don't think I'll also skip this, but yeah, let's. Sorry. It was this one, the right option. Maybe this time? So Nico, go apply a replace or something. Niitä after joking done. You know. That's your content. That's we haven't seen it already. Interesting. It's really not worth. Probably whatever has been happening in this playthrough. It's probably not worth trying to do the audio stuff. It's probably just broken at this point. Okay, so now let's call loop and let's not do anything weird. I'm keeping my finger away from the skip dialogue button because every time I try to do it with loop, it just breaks. What should I do next? About the king. He's from that country. The countries no one can remember. But he asks you remember every time you meet him. What the stars, the universe, I never knew before, never could have guessed. But then, focus on Bagar. Where is Bagar in time, specifically? We know he appeared in Bagar in his adulthood. Carbucks. The intentional loop just breaks your game when you try to skip them. Nice place to live, and they must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. That earlier, that the Bagar was perfect. Hello dear, you really like here on my team, am I right? Finally, he wanted to freeze it in time, freezing something perfect in time. Okay, so let me note some things down. Carbooks. Carbooks. Freezing something in time. Freezing in time. Okay, so you know, this puzzle is as bullshit as making it sound to be. Probably need to be very attentive of what they're saying here. I reminded of something, but I forgot. Look around for something similar to what he wants. What made you get stuck? We might have remembered what freezing something in time is making me think of. Freezing something in time, what that could be? Like, I'm thinking it's probably in floor 3, but now I don't think that's the answer. Rules on cardboards, perfection, freezing in time. Lou forgot. You know, we're probably just gonna have to check everything just to see what it is. Okay, the music is still fine. Good. Well, I didn't want to say it. It's just stupid. So yeah, we're probably just gonna have to start checking everything again. Any plan? I don't think there might be anything here, but you know, I guess, you know, we don't know what we are looking for. We have to just check everything. Nothing. Yep. Quickly poke Audio's side. Then throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. You'll probably hate yourself for not getting it when you accidentally interact with it. You know what? I'm so annoyed right now. I can't even bother to actually react to you. The castle is not this. Good supplies. Tool, mathematics, geographic, crafting, arts, doing, cooking. Tool books, the exact same thing. That's important. And the thing. Key. There was a doodle on the corner. That's isn't it? The wall, not this. Yeah, with books about many things. One earrings is not this. Well, students' papers. Now, you know, the only other thing I can probably think of what it could be is the couple in Dortmund. The one I was commenting about the fact that it's weird that they haven't have any relevancy to the story. Okay, this is just for the stylish lady, so not important. Let me skip it, please. There you go. Sadness. Ow. Okay, there you go. So if I put in the current playing song, something that should be scripted in the save file, that doesn't sound like the smartest coding. Yeah. Okay, now I'm in a place I wanna be even more pissed off about. Because we need to check everything. We also need to check the path, that the wrong path too, probably. That would look like it overwrote the pointer to that previously playing song from the loop cutscene, so there must be one bug and one hand sign flaw. I'm just tired at this point. Like, you know, this one is really fun. It's so broken. It's crazy how broken this game is. It's only broken for you. Please. Medical books. From Castle. Also, there's a person indulged in it. Track with all his face missing. So probably clear away. This doll will never see the end. Thank you game for at least giving my spirits high. Oh, I did. Oh, this has like a note on it. Well, soon, so we can go party with a lot of hearts. Huh. A bed. It's very comfy. There's a bunch of things in the on the bed, but don't catch your eye. What's on the wall? That's in big bold layers. Wash your crabbing hands. Probably nothing in it. Look inside the router. The tab. Tiny bottle with the label saying grape juice for adults. On the bed, frozen time. Are sleeping. Okay, this room is useless. Go back. Go back and actually pick the right option this time. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. No time. Just get on with it. Ooh, his pockets. We can say, oh yeah, this whole thing. Now you're really getting into the vibes of the game. Wow, being frustrated and checking everything. Ah, this game is good, this game is good, this game is good, this game is good, this game is good. I heard a lot of good things about this game. This game is good, this game is good, this game is good. What's the article even related to what happened with the country? Okay, let's go find the second boss or whatever. You know, the faster we get on with it, the better. It's not just too much, lots of information. So it's bound to get jump unlocked. Let's just put a little sadness and move on. Wrong one. I don't wanna do this. I'm just gonna close and reopen the game. Going to dinner. See you later, Nico. Hope you get out of this loop soon. Thank you. Okay, at least, we defeated the boss. Definitely that's good. Oh, a super cool new ability, huh? Tear you apart. That doesn't even a joke anymore, it's just giving me piss apparently. Okay, one last floor to go. I don't know, check, if I'm right or not, or whatever. Oh, I had memory of sadness. I forgot to change it. Well, that was stupid. Okay, what's the new ability that Severin got? Oh yeah, Severin Craft. Tear you apart. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Gets 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Also, it's like a better version of... Oh no, it improved the one we already had, huh? Interesting. The signs of not having to spend the weekend with your parents, or yeah. Okay, let's just go. Let's just start floor 3 and just see what we're looking for is in there. Slowly raise your hand, and slowly move it towards your hand. Slowly pass your hand. Good job. Good job, you love. Yeah. As I know, it's first go to the right and then go to the other side. And yeah, we have to check everything, so it's here too. Maiden, we're not getting one of them. Person. No one putting books. Like, I know there's something somewhere else that mentioned car books, but I don't remember where it was. If, and probably, I could be checking everything in these floors, and I probably just in floor 1 somewhere. You got a bit of Paris. Something different. You got a picture back. You're glad it's proof that you are here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. And you forget a lot. Proof that you and your family and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy when this moment happened. Ah! Okay, we found it. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember. Did they say something here that is video are made in carpels or something? Okay, you know what? I would probably would have bumped into this either way because, I was intending to go to floor 3 again. Afraid to close it in time. Your mind truly is an enigma. I don't know, I guess, I guess it does make sense, frozen in time. It's this, but I was not expecting that, considering it's just a part of another, of an a larger puzzle, that's just frozen to the floor. I didn't expect it to be like a key for something else. But I got was forgotten. The king was welcomed by Vagar, wasn't he? Welcome and help and love. The point where he sees Vagar as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. Carbon was mentioned in the conversation about going there somehow. Huh? They were talking about, the king arrived to Carbooks and, and yada. I assume that probably would have been something that we should have been looking for, I was expecting was only like, find this book on that has, information on this Carbooksian book, and maybe that could have something to do with the king, but I guess not. When the country was forgotten, what's keeping Vagar from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as stands for welcoming him, to make sure a fate will such a fate will never befall Vagar? Really fascinating. Huh. What else could he do? Make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you like to. Yeah. Like I said a lot of times prior, king and the king and the Siffrin aren't that different. In more ways than just being from the same place. But still, I want to talk to him again. Understood, so no need to go to that secret observatory room, at least for now. Just finish floor 3 and go to the king. This kid's for the other side of the house, right? Yeah. Finally something. Great, I can see move it aside. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to because I was mad. I forgot to check it. I think it's in floor 2 where you have the conversation with Mirabelle about brushing your hair. I don't want to talk about it now. They do, like, Mirabelle does mention that, Siffrin dyed their hair at some point. And, I kind of assume that, it was, Siffrin's hair was black and they dyed it white. But, it's kind of like, looks like their hair kind of like the roots are black. But thinking about it, Mirabelle says she will, that, I think she said something that Siffrin hasn't done in a while, so maybe Siffrin dyed their hair black and the natural hair color is white, which, will line up with the king having white hair as well. That was just I thought I wanted to check, but I didn't check because, got pissed at the game. But for Valerie, then go to the time when he interacted with the mirror, with the photo mirror. You do catching up. Try and slice the door yourself. It didn't work. There's a key on the floor. I'm guessing it's the key for the gate to the head, but I thought its intention would have changed. Don't go into the door. So you have frozen time. Get the eating back. They make a note during telling the frozen person to meet their partner. So don't say anything about this, just, interaction and that's it. I'm weird. It's keep like the promise and everything. Okay, I think the game started to bug out again. I probably should be careful. It started to skip lines that it shouldn't. I have to check in this room. I don't think. I think that's it. Hungry key. No time. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. I said. On this room. It's so obvious that probably gonna be like, I don't know, the end of the game or something like that. That door that's over there. But you know, it's gonna take us a while to get there. What do I do now? Oh yeah, it's here. The sadness. I forgot to change the thing again. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I think we are good on experience and all that. Ow. And now it turned to ordeal. And there you go. Nice, one hit. Level 50. Shining life. Oh ho. Okay, I want to check something, you know. I remember that. I didn't remember when we had to use this thing, but I don't want to check before going there. You know, I said I wanted to go see if there was something else to do in the rightmost, you know, that rightmost room here. So, you know, might as well. Here. It flows gently. No, I say so we can just, you know, quit out and come back here. If there's nothing. No, we haven't been here since the first, you know, the first time, you know, first time in the floor 3, so what else could be in here? Bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. The book does its hand on one of them. Mira! What? Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Feel an orange open. What is here? Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's finished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Feel an orange open. Orange juice goes out. Oh, gems. Feel an orange open. The person who wrote this is an orange, right? That needs to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something with bloody but poetic? I haven't had a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No? Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Oh god. Piano is open. Oh god, no, we have so multiple options here. We're gonna have to come back here to do more of them. It gets very appealing. I think we done this joke already at some point. Nice and sweet, blood in your hands. This one sounds like the best one. Nice and sweet. Please spare me. A question ending. Poetry, they call that a cliffhanger. No, they don't. While I see it unfinished, we have a bunch of more that we cannot choose anything. Papers, pick one at random. I'm gonna focus on a crow. Some papers about lovers on a bridge. So I'm going to a grave. Going to a grave. Another one was on a crow. On a bridge. I think this usually only have like 3. Yeah. Not for a festival that was supposed to take place today, I think. Some books are lined up. Only hasn't taken the book this time. Huh? What? I know I'm very sort of cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. You smile. Nothing else? No, oh yeah, the open phrase note. Look at a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not how stupid. Find an anthology of horror stories. The cover that handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly. Okay, and we have already seen this because they are like talking about it has a skip from the books we like, yeah, horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one? That's a handsome young man falling into beautiful heartbreaking madness horror anthology. You listen. Is someone in the house have it all this time? One take it from you? What is it anyway? The anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monster and horror situations. They then screaming in fright. I can't help but root for them, and at the same time be happy for I am not in that situation. There is something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully helpful. Can't help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do you try to survive? Or do the monster catch them? Well... 50-50. What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about the moment. I do am outlaws. It's very good. Very moving. I feel like I went on a run. Although sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. Are we gonna potentially do that with the king, you know? Now that we know his motives and why, you know, why he did the things he did. Romance. I understand the romance part. That's another part actually. Any books you recommend? Lordly Atlantis is one of my favorite ones. We finally gave a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Looking forward to it. The horror anthology isn't on the shelves anymore. They will take it with her. Oh, how unfortunate. Quit out. I'm not sure. Does it still record the fact that we pick the other option? I mean, I'm not gonna go again right now to check that. I do still want to progress to the game. But you know. Yeah, over here. Yes. Key time, insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Find the classroom. Here we got lucky. Sure did. Remember, lock the door. Can I see? Oh. Okay, let's, see if there's anything new in this cutscene over here, and then, go fight the king, and then, I guess, inevitably get looped back. Bathroom. Bathroom. Well, we'll go to. Back here again. You close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here. Your family members be the best version of themselves. Well, who's starting to set their unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Taboo, who just wanted to talk to you. This is not before, isn't it? Okay, this is new. This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse. You won't let them. Well, it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? We'll do this forever, and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice, still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. And then you are the only one who remembers this time. You are fine. You might not have a tip, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. You are fine. You're in the bathroom. Oh, goody. Okay, that was a lot. Everything's fine. Time to talk with the statue. Get knife key. Get key knife. Fight pushover. Fight king. Well, let's see. I hardly clearly commented on your. Oh, you. Okay, sorry for not acknowledging you before. I'm gonna acknowledge you now. What's happening? Ah, look here. Ah, now? Huh? That really looks like different, doesn't it? Another one, huh? Another one? I've been seeing these girls, whatever they are, for a while, but they could see them too? This whole time? You can see them too? Yes, of course. Yeah, we're framed copies. All time I was thinking it was just my eyes, or mine playing tricks on me. But, well, I'll go and say hi. Be careful about that. This feels like a potentially secret boss fight or something. Me too. I want to say that we're not friends. Not that they can't. But still just looking at it. You know what they are, maybe they're dangerous. Me three. I'm curious. Me four, of course. You try to stop that any of them, but they will not cannot go closer. I don't like this. Hey, Steve, buddy. Hello, another Steve friend. They're oddly fine with this. You know, I wouldn't expect them to react so calmly about seeing like a copy of their friend. Are you here, weird friend? They disappear sometimes. One question at a time, kids. We don't know if they can. See. What's happening? Oh, disappear. The ghost, you disappear. What happened? What? Why are you guys sitting like that? What happened with her? What was going on with her face? That was weird. What happened? You know? Happened? Aren't they looking at you? What did he do? Did they have balls on his face or something? That was a joke, you know? That was a joke. No, they just... You know, started crying. What's happening? What's wrong? Well, sorry. I don't know why I'm crying. Hey, come on, it's okay. Different. You jump. You tell us if anything's wrong, right? Of course, that's a lie. So, tell me what's wrong. Alright, I'll be on explaining duty. The boat takes you aside. Oh god, what happened? Like, this just happened out of nowhere. It's fine, nothing bad happened. Like I was saying, it's just weird, it's all. Weird. Did it do something? Well, Okay, so that other sibling was standing there. And we got closer. And it was strange, because he wasn't looking at us when we came to them, right? He was just looking straight ahead, not moving. Whereas I called out to him. I could see he kind of startled like he was surprised. And when we walk in front of them, they look at us and they... What? Like... See, usually I'd be happy to see that, but here it was just... What? Let me speak, I'm trying to understand it too. First he looked surprised and then... He looked at us, like he was happy to see us. He was going to cry. Even more when they seemed to realize we were out here. He looked at each of us, and their smile got bigger and bigger with time. Blissful. But it wasn't nice or happy or anything. It was just sad. Why would you look at us like that? The last sentence stayed under his breath. You're not sure you were meant to hear it. So that's why. It was just a little weird, that's all. And Mira's super stressed right now, so that's why she cried, you know? She'll be fine. We're all fine. Yeah? Was that a vision of the future? You know, like happened with Kid? Like, is what we are seeing this weird different ghosting, like... you know, with the whole time looping shenanigans, some kind of like, are we somehow able to see difference from the future? And you know, that made me weird, like the fact that you know that Stephen was happy to see their friends and like happy crying and whatnot. Did something happen to their friend? Something happened in the future with our family, and we end up losing them. Ah, God. Oh yeah, okay. No, even through all the weird stuff that is happening, you know, all the hiccups and like frustrations, this game always knows when to, you know, just catch me come back on my feet, huh? Sorry for earlier. I feel better now. Are you okay too, Sivrin? I have held some snacks, so she's okay now. Let's put this behind us. That slows us down. Let's go in. Let's get going. Get going. Just going to put it behind them. That you also pictures of yourself in the house. Lections. But that aren't you that cry when you see them. They're fine with it. They're fine with it. They don't care. They don't. Ah, okay, so it's one of those moments, huh? See that dog in your stomach and all that. Look, here. That looks different, doesn't it? Ah, we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Huh? You don't see the... At all. Oh. Ah, nothing happens, so we don't have to care about it. Well, I feel like I have something, but it's a stress getting towards that badly. Let's go in. Reloads dagger, house hunted, see 3 goals in a single loop. Huh. That's an interesting name for an achievement. Reloads dagger, houses haunted. See 3 goals in a single loop. Did I actually see a third ghost in this loop? I know that we saw the one in the hallway. And you know this one. Was that what I missed up at the start? That we're saying that I missed out something. Did I miss out seeing one of the different ghosts? And you know that makes 3 of them. Ah, this one it's a real achievement too. I noticed it. Well, that was odd. You know, that the game has this, and you know, in terms of the game has this sort of like weird secrets. You know, like apparently, like that seems to be just like entirely by chance. Curious and off-putting too. You know, I mean, I already had my thoughts about what that could be, and you know, the fact that it was another of those moments of look back forcefully. You know, one of those. And again, you know, does that the Will of theory? Does that constitute as, you know, not being able to continue through that? You know, a point of, you know, not being able to continue anymore because, you know, Seven got angry at their party. Because, you know, it seemed like they were just acting like nothing was wrong, even though clearly something was wrong and they wanted to hear and know. Weird, very strange. But I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to make of it, so I probably should just get going and without that, we saw, I guess, an Easter egg basically, and I guess we should just continue while we were out, going to the king and whatnot. But I probably do what our friends are doing. Well, what our friends did in that other timeline, and just pretend nothing there. Join them. I haven't really. I don't think I've done the. I mean, I already done the no, but the wish for. I found the key knife. Well, I guess nothing else to do for now. Just go and follow by border again. Thank you, change god. Or whatever. Thank you. Okay, so now let's do some preparations before the fight. Is memory of family. We had a new memory. Huh. Yeah, I think everyone else is good too. Put 12 stats. Put 12 stats. Put 12 stats. And the core HP at the battle heads. It isn't how often the game makes you think nothing is gonna happen. Yeah. Like, I don't think expecting something's gonna change, then nothing's different. Then I do something expecting that's gonna be the exact same that's it's always been, and then something new just happens out of nowhere. This game is an interesting thing, I must say. Right. You sharpen the knife. I forgot. Sharpening stone. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. There you go. Okay. You want the knife key? Well, enough to fight Born again, which I do want to try out something, when fighting them. Let's go, everyone. I've been thinking about, what could potentially be the fastest way we could probably defeat boredom, and I don't think Alcatron commented it on last stream that I have something to do here, so probably can try doing that. Of time. Okay, so attack boost. We will win. Craft break. On boredom. This no, I think because I want to do the Isa lower defense too. To say that, you know, how fast can we actually pelt through them. Okay, so let's see, you know, all my preparing can actually do something about this. Oh my god, so many effects on. There you go. And now let's see. You know, poor Pardon. You know, they really are just like a giant punching bag for testing. Kill. Oh. Oh, that was that the crit? Was it the crit? I didn't check. If that wasn't the crit, then they are even sadder. No crit. So if I had gotten the crit, we could have just been able to kill this thing in one hit. Oh, Borden. You are such a chain of a boss. There you go. The XP double for everyone else. 1, 2, 2. Nice. Oh, that was great. I don't think I need the, you know, I don't need the XP double anymore, so we can just put the memory of looping again. It's not that bad, only just too goated. I mean, yeah, when Odil has that, when Odil has an ability that basically nullifies the boss being gimmick, then yeah, that kind of gets in the way of that. Oh, I really should go have lunch. Oh yeah, Cloud, I need to get a bomb too. Okay, I figured. What do you want? Yes, like I said, I was prepared for it, and Siri doesn't comment anything. Yeah, you know, it's really nice that this sound interactions like this do a chain with the family route. You know, does make it really feel like you're doing something, even though you are not actually doing anything. Something in her face. The secret ingredient. And now, made the bomb again. You know, even if it might be as effective, still good damage. Bomb time. You get a bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want it to carry it. That would be fun. And one last room. Our safe room. Last chance to breathe. And while they look at Mirabel's way, trying to make sure she's alright. You've seen this before. You've seen this before, but good. Oh, I'm just got a little fire up fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. They bring her exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled secret breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. He had to help somehow. Yes, thank you, Zephyrin. No comment. And thank you for the surgery too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Ah. Some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. Helped me realize some things. Good talk between friends to feel better. Your Zephyrin helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. Well, that's what friends are for, right? To help with important things. It's pathetic. Come back here and hear the same thing over again. But you need the assurance. Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to raise anything by changing the script, do you? The script. You? They were friends. They were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. Because you say it all the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. Nice to see them make sure you are not sad. Allies? I don't. Well, that does sound like something I would say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all my friends per se. The five of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. But these differences make it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. We're bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I will do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'll all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So the friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? You try not to smile. Oh. Yeah. We're family. Like me and Neil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family? I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say hi. Say it. Say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Zephyrin over here seems to think I didn't care about him. So I think it's the truth, to be honest. Oh. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now, in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Zephyrin. But honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Zephyrin's heart is all silent now. You're funny like this, friend. Raise your hat and hide your face. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Nap time. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else here, at least interesting. Oh, which one? You're like the malanga fritters. There you go. When you have the malanga fritters, everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're really losing their shine. Oh. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat with yourself a tummy ache. Your parents just gently make fun of you for it, and yeah, trying to remember their past is just gonna not happen. Your parents, your head hurts. Malanga fritters again. And the time just made Steven forget something else about their parents. Fuck. That was using the shine. You better eat the one. Man, I mean, Steven was right. I did also like seeing at least, seeing this whole scene again, seeing the reactions again. But man, does it suck. I mean, like it's bad. I mean, like, it sucks the entire situation that anyone's here. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. Perfect, this pad. A lot of work, but it's real. The moment you are in love. Because you force them to. Fuck, and now, now I don't feel good anymore. I mean, I think simply just let him, there, this whole thing get the better here. Like, that's not forcing them to be happy, just helping them. The fact that, Tank is deciding itself is not their fault. But, like it's going to be, it's I think to say, it's if it is convinced of that or not. I have a good feeling. Then I get the king's butt. Let's finish eating our snacks. But King about to kick. Restore the light. We are back here again. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Wanna fill your cup hands with fritters? Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. I'm in for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. When it smiles brightly. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you need it this time, right? Stay silent and readjust your hand. If I can help with anything different, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We are family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I said, it's not a skill we are very good at. But not I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. So, Sifrin, Sif, buddy. You want to talk? What about? Okay, we are not the whole thing, sure, that's fine. You can do this if you want. We can also know how you're acting weird and how you start smiling every time you think we are not looking. I'll give you one last chance, so would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened? No. Okay, no problems. When we're done, and we've won, and we had dinner tonight, having beaten the king, but we go our separate ways, we'll have. Sorry. The feelings, talkie talk. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, sure. Wanna have this sulk? Cut you. Suck now. We'll be emotionally vulnerable. Also, now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. But we had that first talk first. That first talk? What? Which is in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I could have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. The talk, yes. Sure, we'll give you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give one back. Would you perhaps set a comp? Oh, okay, so yeah, I was thinking what it was this place. Like I didn't skip it then. You know, I get your Hannah again. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You know again. Oh, it's completely fine. I used that since. You know again. Not further. You hear someone gasp and curse. Probably someone losing a bet or something. Quick, sit down in front of me. Lay down and remove your hat. Now slowly methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. Surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too. No, your hair split everywhere. You take better care of it. A shame. It's a nice bright shade too. You like your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. So yeah. So yeah, the white hair is Sifrin's natural hair. You know. Just like the king, who also has white hair. The hair suits you better. You close your eyes and don't think about anything. Beautiful from him. You know, madam, you gotta be fierce. Are you doing a racism? I mean... Take your work carefully. I mean, you know, like... I mean, we've seen so far that you should not use that people tend to have white hair in this world, you know. Like, pure white hair. And, you know, Siegfried trying to dye their hair. Those kind of like cool color going with Siegfried, you know, trying to potentially hide some parts of who they were. Ever smiles at you. You know, I'm just curious. It sounded like the way they weigh, you know, different, you know, texture of the hair, you know, it's more like flowy, stuff like that. Those also kind of resemble the way the king's hair looked too. Well, I guess just nothing else to do for now, just progressing. King, I gotta ask some things to you. Now we learn some stuff. Are back here again. Ah, ah. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? Okay, this doesn't seem to be different. You want the world to stay the way it is now, to represent eternal beauty, world of everlasting peace and rest. Young has maiden, in a way, isn't my wish for no change. The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Allow your fate to be ended. Not to change, just you think keeping the whole country from thinking and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Yeah, but it keeps it from being, destroyed. Also made in good nature. Or shall be frozen in time, will never be on your sidekick, never be on years. Oh. Spoken like a true us maiden of change. But wait. You, traveler. Well, look at you. Look back at the king. Right one. And the thing of skill dialogue stops so probably these new lines. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors. And I imagine there's probably gonna be new lines in when talking to the king here too. So not this part. Got this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Ask. As a king, where are you from? This feels important, but you still like to talk to the head housemaiden during this loop while you are so close to your family members. Huh? Okay, I see. So, well, okay, so, okay, this kind of funny me a little bit. So, whatever we're about to ask here is going to have some probably big repercussions, and we're not gonna go to the ending like we normally do. Like the options are either do we want to go to the head housemaiden and talk to her, or see something happens there. I'm thinking anything will happen, or do I want to fight the king and or do I want to ask this to the king? I should want to ask the king about this now. Interesting. That gives you the option. It takes 1 minute to look to the king with a knife on a new loop. You're right, I should probably go talk to the head housemaiden, There's no... Because, we're doing all this to get to the head housemaiden, so... to see the ending again, so yeah. The king thing we can just loop here forward in time. No, ask him later. You shake your head. You can ask him later. So then let's just let's just defeat him normally. This actually should. I think it will be really good. I got the king. Okay, so I had to put on the special shield. We will win. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually need. No, yeah, because craft break makes the game weaker. To probably like hide and see its weakness to especially paper attacks too. So yeah, probably it's also good to do. So see if Rinaldo got his turn again. I think we can start doing this too. There you go. That was basically the damage from the bomb too. Okay, so weak. Oh. Resign saviors. Okay, here comes the Vision of the Future. That is still so cool. Just take a little bit of damage. Still here, go, let's fight to the death then. Yeah, okay, this one might do a lot of damage. Oh, I lowered attack, not defense. Fuck. Ah, whatever, still good. There you go. Turn it up. You know, I show about fighting more than I don't think I had to, you know, but just, you know, fight the king, kill the king, that. So now for this bar, yes. I had to cry. This one. And you know, get the special, the jackpot one too. There you go. So now this part, it happened like this. Well, okay, well, this happened last turn. What am I doing? Break. Okay, the king waits. I'm not sure it. Ah, well, we can't just do this too. Wrong one. Oh, fuck me. It's not charged back up. I think I messed up. Okay, good. It works. Okay, it works. Okay, learn for the future. Mid-level special shields also works to block the king's attack. Oh, it lost the weakness too. Huh. Oh well. I still have third apart, so there you go. Now for this part, yeah. Oh, we didn't. Funny, I didn't even got to use the bomb this time. Well, again, that signifies that I probably don't have to collect the greens for the bomb every time. Since we really do not need it. Like a green without your gun. Then before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Again and again, as always. Well, time to get the house waiting and see if anything's changed, and then, you know, loop back to the beginning. I potentially probably should go have lunch too, because getting really hungry right now. And then, we'll just look quickly back to the king. They're happy to see them happy. Yeah, I think it's only... Yeah, it's only like when we interact with them in the main room with the houseman that something changes. Okay, there we go. Get up. And here we are. I think we can just skip all the dialogue from Head Houseman to here, because I don't think, like, they'll be making a really big point that the Head Houseman never changes lines, so once more. Here again. Here again, at the end of the world. I will never go farther than this. And not to everyone. Try this moment out as long as you can, but... Am I banned from using the board bomb? Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just YouTube auto moderation that just kind of like... certain words like, bomb and other words like, that are like... YouTube doesn't like that, and it's just auto it auto deletes the messages. I don't really know how to change that. I'm not sure if there's a way to changing it, so yeah. I imagine it is, but I imagine that there's a way, but I haven't really figured it out how to do it. You can get in the device, the object, the thing with the power that you're lighting fire and it has this cold thing, that thing. I guess we'll probably continue to mention it. I think we should probably just only call it like the only obstacle remaining. I mean, what other obstacle there is? Probably, we are probably going to continue taking it a lot. Probably should just call it like, I don't know, Cloud's weapon or something like that, Something still that's creative, but, since something that YouTube doesn't get, picky about. It's a lovely you talk to her. Yeah. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose we'll go back to their... I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Ravel will probably stay here. Taboo will probably go back to Juvent. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambuch. What about you, Stephen? Will you be going back home? Yeah, about that. Ariel. Well, the script. I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't anyone's business. But... no harm at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Cabo soon. Our path will diverge soon. When you do ever come towards Cabo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, see a friend. You know it. Buddy, I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking. Remember still. You won't forget. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. You saw me, right? Even anyone noticed I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. And there wasn't you doing the weird no arms out again. Really bad for yourself to not raise your arms. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by my bush one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend, and help me a bunch. They're really cool. So gonna see you sometime, yeah? Promise? If only we could actually promise that. Yay! Waiting for you, friend. Only smiles at you. Mira. Hi, friend. I know you might be tired of hearing this by now, but I like we talked yesterday. I always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. I couldn't be how I thought I had to be. The fault was mine, you know. It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But even if your sibling can understand what I'm going through, if you are the same in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about change belief either. If I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot on my head still. But I never would have realized it without you, friend. So, whenever you are done traveling or you like to stay someplace for a little bit, within our coming to visit Dortmund, just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. Oh, I'm glad we're friends, dear friend. Don't forget about me or your journey, okay? I'll have you happily. Ah, Nisa. Dave! We did it! We'll be the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I will tell you is... It was there at you thoughtfully. Never mind. What is it? I just... It really matter that much. I really want us to have a feeling talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. But I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. And it was the first time, but you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, dear friend. You look at him. This one you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I don't know, I guess that kind of going into probably, you know, even though Isai's always saying, you know, that he and Stephen are friends, I guess, you know, Stephen doesn't actually believe it, at least for the other times. I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh. Crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You are friends, but these are dark. Both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime safe. My job is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You're not. Don't be a stranger. Well... One last thing to do, and then I guess just... I later go have lunch, you know. All this yawning and whatnot is because, you know... hungry. Is that over you talk to her? Oh, I think I'm in the ocean talk to her. A little longer. And go back. A pillar? I guess I never looked around this place before. So, you know, let me just use another moment of, you know, the game allowing you to, you know, putting you in the head of different of like just wanting to stay in this moment for a little bit longer. Massage you gently. But it smiles at you. The will smiles at you. The will smiles at you bashfully. Everyone smiles, that's different. Sun outside. Never actually be able to actually, you know, bask in it while we are still stuck in this house. I thought to her from the other side. I always thought to her from the front. Oh no, the game just kind of like makes you go in front of her. This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying John Mirabel this far. I am very grateful. Different, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for John Mirabel. Stop talking! No matter what, know what that Dormon will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. And yeah, happening. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Soon, soon! It happens soon. You know, this bad, you know, the ugly part is just happen for a little bit longer. You know, we'll all go back to how it was soon. Everyone doing the same thing as usual. Did they notice you? Different. And you know, this thing that seems like a novelty is also nothing special anymore. Something's wrong. Ah! Ha! Oh, I don't like that, 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 I don't like that. Oh, that's worse, that's way worse. Oh. You smile. Woman, she loves you. Cyprian? What is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? Robin, he loves you. Friend? Robin, they love you. Cyprian, what? Robin, she loves you. Ah, oh, Cyprian's going insane. Cyprian's losing it. Cyprian's just entirely gone. Cyprian, what? I'm gonna change expression here. Oh, this is awful. This is horrible. Cyprian, what's... is something happening? The hear around us. It feels like... my head hurts. My fault that you had to suffer like this. It's different. They're running, reaching towards you. They all love you. different. I just hope that one day, Sif. I think I didn't misread this again. You know, thinking that the line was from audio was from Isa. Severin, you might learn. Definitely going insane, perhaps wacky. One might even say crazy. One could even perhaps, as a way of saying, cuckoo. You might learn. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. Why did you say forgive? Did you have something to do with the fact that the countries appear? I guess that could be also a possibility as well. You could do this forever! If only. Is your favorite play? Get to the end 5 times. I feel like I got to the end way more than that. And I love this game. I'm back here. I'm happy to have help everyone become the best version of themselves again. Oh, and that's it. Oh, Sifrin is entirely. Oh, Sifrin is not doing well. Sifrin's not doing well. Sifrin is entirely. Sifrin's psyche is entirely fucked up at this point. Well, I guess we had an opportunity to talk to Loop again, and just quickly just go again and go to the king and see what big thing's gonna happen that the king had to warn us that if we wanted to go see the ending of the family ending again. I probably wouldn't want to do that, the target to the king. But we're still in Act 3. As I said, I am hungry, and I really, 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 really want to go have lunch. So yeah. We'll return here. I return here not too long after. 42 hours? That is crazy. And there's still so much left for us to do. But we'll worry about that, We'll worry about that, that's a worry for future Nico, which is catching up to that eventually. But yeah, I returned in a bit. See you all in however long it takes me to have lunch. I don't know what's there for lunch. Probably something good. Probably cold by now. See ya. Oh man, it's such a shame to interrupt fake orchestra. I am back. Done with having lunch. It was ajiaco today, which is a kind of Colombian soup. You know, and it was really good. You know, wasn't cold, which is also nice. I did find 3 chicken balls in my soup, so You miss Pandora's Palace. I did find the chicken balls in my which you know it's kind of sucks. Today has been in general just like a kind of a mess. Both you know in out of game, on the games intentional and in the games unintentionally. But you know, hopefully now everything should be you know good. You know, should be in track of actually being able to properly continuing with stuff. Oh, they released a new like snipping of new BJ new stuff. That's cool. I'm gonna check that out later. Yeah, I just letting the video guys finish playing. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. How many achievements does this game have? So because I'm curious now. He has 43. We got in 21, which. Huh. I mean, that's almost like halfway there. So yeah, let me reopen the game again so we can continue from where we left off. I wonder how many achievements of this game are like like weird, like Easter eggs kind of stuff. I mean, that's probably a lot of weird ones. Okay, so we're back. You know, little kids giving connection errors when sending comments. Everything that could be going wrong keeps going wrong. But yeah, returning, you know, after that whole ordeal that happened just now. And you know, we know what we need to do now. You know, we can go directly to it. You know, the kind of method. Just my music, my volume. Watch her go. Ah, the expression is now different. It's eyes closed. He has nostrils too. I want that cycle for two different expressions through the different loops that we continue doing. Yeah, we saw a ghost differently slowly, rapidly losing it. We have an important question to ask the king. Yep. Yeah, if we're not doing good, but we do. It doesn't that we have a. You know, we still have a lead of what we could do, which you know, better than nothing. You look new blessing. For strength. An unsolved puzzle with loop. Which one is it? I don't think I did this, you know, the puzzle with loop, you know, the one that we had to go to the mirror to get the photo. I mean, we do still have, you know, there's still the thing of checking all the spots that make audio like suspicious, but you know, I'm not gonna do that right now. Probably can do that later. You know, for how the game phrases it does seem like it's just for, you know, an achievement. Yeah, let me go real quick, checking the loop. It was here. Loop. Give me a con. Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know, it sounds really awkward, right? A little bit. I deny that. You are awkward. Huh? Oh, somehow this one seems to have hip hone. You know, always like poking out of spot, like while we clap back, like actually get sad about it. You feel a little bad. Anyway, oh, they really did not like that. Love's an orphan. I grow steadily curious about what love might be, you know, at this point. But, you know, I'm still just, you know, lacking a lot of information still. Anyway, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? I mean, I know where to go. I just want to check and talk. Just is something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Oh, we just got to this immediately. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, it just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Huh? Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and then when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people. Huh? Okay, look, I don't know what kind of relationship you think we have. I can tell you it's probably not that kind of. For God's sake, that was a terrible, awful metaphor. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not your party, anyway. They gently wave goodbye, you give it a nod, and walk away. I didn't want to. Sorry. I wasn't like. I didn't want to try to like immediately go again, but you know, that was an interesting conversation there. Hey, you look back and I love you in tears, haven't you? Wasn't on purpose, so did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I'm glancing Tee. I just glance at Tee. You sure are. I suppose it is useful. A fast way to look back. Too tiring though, having to walk back to find one. Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? I'm not trying to get on your nerves on purpose. Not on purpose. Right, they can't read your thoughts. Just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's neither this or die in a fight, so I'll say tears are better. It's the only way. I feel like we are cheating on them. What's your matter, Loop? You know, like not that disturbing, but that doesn't make me like judge them a little bit. You know, that they are, you know, they first are a bit possessive, don't you think? Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. We are not doing Anomori. Thank you. But you know, I do want to ask this. I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? I mean, like, I suppose that they will figure it out immediately. Ardos, are you serious? You want to start yourself and die so you can look back? Yeah, possessive is the right word. Yeah. You shouldn't. Uh-huh. Interesting that the scene looked like, concerned. Like concerned actually for real. I just anything that's easy as touching a tear, It'll hurt. A lot. Quite a reaction from Luke. Ah. Like, I keep going back and, I keep going back and forth if Luke actually does, like, care and is worried for us, or, it is all just a big display. And one giant act is just complicated. It feels so complicated. It will definitely hurt, yeah. That's true, that's fine. Oh, so we're not doing spoilers for a lot of games. Huh. I don't want to have that, trying to see. This feels evil. This will it feels like I'm bringing out the flow with me. Thinking which interaction is probably gonna get the biggest reaction out of them. That's fine. That's true. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it. For universe's sake. For universe's sake, huh? It's interesting that they are at least, concerned that we don't yeah, we do die a lot of the times, but whenever we die, it's probably just instantly, and we just immediately look back. Luke's really concerned that we don't, that, we actually had to suffer through it. That seems really against the idea. Oh. Okay, fine, I'm not thinking about it. Completion that was the scariest. And here's my sub part. I don't feel like I'm making, friends say something that they probably wouldn't think about, We've seen how bad that their mental health has gotten to this point. Mess it up. We think how bad the different mental health has gotten, it probably will be not reasonable, but it will make sense that this will be something they would never, I thought they would probably eventually get to and probably really care about. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust thought. Ah. We're out angle. Loop certainly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain. When suddenly... Ah! We're not even for real. You don't say. Oh god, I think I did something wrong. I think I messed up. Oh, okay. Thoughts about Luke have changed. I now feel bad for them. Oh, you can now use your dagger to look back whenever you want. And do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger, whether in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Look at you. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. You know what's worse is the fact that, we cannot. Yeah, no backsies. Yeah, you know what's worse? The world that, if any of the instances in the game that something like this will happen, we could just, look back and undo it, But we cannot do this now, and we also cannot save and quit. I mean, we cannot just quit because I might that's probably this game has some sort of auto saving feature. So it's probably gonna steal now at this moment. Well, not for the future. We do have our actions, especially the one we do with loop, do have lasting consequences, and should watch out for them. I'm so sorry, Nico. Oh no, I mean, it's fine. I won't probably pick it just because I wanted to. I was curious to see what could happen if I continued going that branch. And I realized my instincts and I realized I had not learned a single thing from Undertale and DeltaTune and keep doing the exact same thing to other games. The damn dog was right. You should probably go now. I rather not see your face again this loop. Completion is always the same exact reaction. You flee. Warning, Sharp. Think about your dagger. Your dagger. Like you understand. Oh, I feel dirty. Oh, I don't feel nice about this. Oh God. I knew this game will like go to play. I knew this game will go to like zone, like uncomfortable place and and whatnot. But that I was not expecting that. So I guess I know that's a lot of my thoughts regarding Loop. So Loop does not just have power over us, like Loop same way as the art probably, or the one that like tells us about menus, abilities, and all that. I guess, we can force Loop to give us abilities if we push them enough to. That's bad. That's really bad. Ah, God. And that has only made me wonder how many more times like this can be, and if I just ruin my save file by doing this. But I had to live with my choices. It'll probably was like a special ending or something like that where we end up being friends with everyone. I probably messed that up. I did 4 days run. Anyways, I had to fight the king. I don't still want to get my friend's abilities. Honestly, I just do Mori and similar games that I thought we did die painfully with just a time crystal. I mean, that's always the thing they mentioned that, like, tears don't naturally kill you. They just, they just freeze you in time, and then the time just activates, and, we go back. I know, I made that tie into a sadness probably also doesn't naturally kills you. It probably just also frees you in time. I haven't really decided to a normal sadness. The only time we have within like actual pain where with the king, which he's just a normal human killing us. Experience. It's like I mentioned, like I come to expect that from other games, like Omori, Yumaniki. I know its fame. Games like Undertale, DeltaTune. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting this game will have like moments that will reach to that degree. But what Don's done, we probably ruin our relationship with Loop. But what else to do? Turn out, yeah. Sit down. Well, that's one. Get the other one. Shield makes out family members invulnerable to attacks for 1/3. I think they also had other buffs before. This probably is the worst off version. So seeing how this game frames it, it's probably going to be traumatic when we do it in front of our family. Shit. Yeah, the game's probably also like rub it in our face truthfully whenever we do. Which luckily, I'm not gonna figure it out because I'm never going to use it. When you want a dialogue. I'm not ready to push another world to its limits. At least not for now, probably later. I can't help you with anything. Book. Yeah. You come with me to us and I can borrow it. Take some time. Thank you, let's go then. So now, yes. Huh. I'd only have to do Bonnie and then go to Isa and then into the house and we can skip forward in time. Can I help with anything? The bit of content that you can like skip these dialogues, so I don't really want to get the options. Which samosas? This game be like, stop it, get some help. Yeah. Yeah, I have time. So now, yes. Well, and only Isa left. Well, you can just hold the Select button press and it just saves for you. Yeah, that's fair. You know, this made me start to wonder, does this game have a, you know, because we have a everyone's happy route, does this game have a bad route? I don't want, you know, I don't have to think about that now. It's a preliminary note. Glad. Are you ready now? Perhaps time. Yes. And so now too. And well, back into the house, we're gonna loop as we're gonna find the fastest way we can probably loop to the king now. You know, I'm not gonna stop myself. 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 You know, even though there's not like really tiers on floor 1. Well, that's possible. I wonder what that is. And how is everyone else grab abilities too? Will win. Attack, defense, and attack speed. That still seems to be the same. Oh, right, the rock. I can use the rock, you know. I don't have to feel bad about doing that. You know, I can just be an idiot. Or like a funny idiot, not an evil idiot. Yeah, it takes 7 turns now. What was Bonnie's special thing that we got for them? It was just like the memory, right? The Bonnie never misses. I think I think what's that? Sadness. Do it again. Nico versus the intrusive completionist stats. Let's get on with it. As with the king earlier, we're stronger. 73. Why can't we use this in battles too? Just kill it. There you go. And we're gonna go to the king, so I don't have to use that. I mean, I don't have to still open the door, but and you just get the key over here. Answer the questions and just go for the rock. Have a wish. By the way, remember to keep memory of Nike. Will do. No, wait. Oh, well, you have to skip. You have to use 15 to skip all the way to the king. I have to remember that you have to skip. It's here to the king actually. Like I so used to like only skip it to this. I forgot that you can actually just go to the king himself. Look forwards to the king. Yeah. Forgot out of switch again. You did not. And we are in the bad route. And you know, after being in the everyone's happy routes, like for not long ago, it feels sad being back here. Oh yeah, it's a memory, not the item itself. Memory of key, memory of knife key. That does the job. I don't like it. Well, it might not be as broken as we were before, but we still are probably strong enough to actually kill the king. Well, let's go. Let's get on with it. And probably something different is gonna happen because we, from what the game pointed out, it's not just killing the king. Something else gonna happen now. Doing comprehension stuff again. What? I mean, I did acquit the memory, right? Yeah, I have it. Okay, we're back here. I had to... Thought about that earlier, I had to do something else before. Right one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight to see which side the universe favors. So now for this bar, yeah. Well, time to see what happens. Expecting the worst. Where's the hotel? Where are you from? I think it was this one. We can say it, you asked. Can he say it? When I asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from. And they got forgotten. Oh. Right one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Right one. Right one, please. You can't. Have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We are the only ones present here who can. What? Different. What is he talking about? Sif, Sif, are you okay? Right, one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me. Ah, music change, huh? We have to try to remember, right? One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Ah, black sand. Focus. Our country, right? One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. I still can't say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can reveal it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. How? Ah! Oh, okay, game. Oh, I saw color. I saw red. And that hurt Siegfried, and that hurt the king as well. You know, I guess, what happens if, after the headache, you continue trying and trying to remember. It just gets worse. Safe. Oh, no. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? Couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Siegfried. What? Protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Fried alone. Death. Yeah, it feels like it's bleeding into your country, your home. Can't remember it. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. Was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king cool, then maybe it's gonna kill you. It's gonna kill both of you if you try to say it. Maybe say it. I have to say it. You couldn't do it. Maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. Inhale and try to grasp its name. Again. Ah, shit. Getting dark. There's even no one else here now. Ah. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. With blood. You back up. You had to get it out. Right, the one eye. Almost earned it. Please. Again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Our body hurts. I mean, we have to. What do I pick? What? Okay, like this feels like a point of no return thing. If whatever I pick here, like, I mean, yeah, this is what we're trying to work towards. You know, see what happens here. You know, not like see something can change, but you know, if we say it's probably gonna kill us, but if we don't say it, then what's gonna happen? Ah, I'm gonna try not saying it this time. Not going to give advice this time because I want to make them it worse. You want. Go ahead and cover your mouth. Better kill it whole before it gets crushed. Right, one. No! I will not, I cannot. It's gone, King. It's gone and buried. I really do remember it. We don't need to remember. We need to let it go. We have to let it go. Let it die, let it die, let it die. No. No! You hear the king scream. Feel wind on your face. And then... But it's all gone. I'm back to start again. You gasp loudly. You breathe in and out, and in and out, and in and out. Gonna even stick to it. You have tried to say it twice. Okay, so wrong choice. I should have said it. You have work, you just said twice. It will have work, it will have work. You just know it will have. See? You say now, it might work. Don't. You say it. Just say it. Just say it. No sound's gone out your mouth. What was the point anyway? What's the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Don't the king see that? Don't he see that you had to let it go? Start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. I see we are nearing a point of no return, aren't we? Well, I guess nothing else we can do, but, you know, actually do it, you know, the game's literally just telling us that, you know, I tried to not to, you know, to refuse and it didn't work. It's alright to see someone choose to not say it. I ain't used to games, you know. I'm used to games to have, you know, I'm used to, you know, being scared of my options in this kind of games, you know. Being scared that if I pick the wrong thing, there's no turning back. And I mean, it literally happened just now with what we did to Loop, with the whole knife thing. Here again. We need to start to Loop. It's gone again. You wanna talk to us? Or you still piss at us? Poor Starsky, they cut the root and left no scars, and we're Anyone bleeding? I consider all. I think you have to filter the bleeding part. The blood is a bit at us. Ah, I can't see manage you, little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost. So willing to set themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, Beam Force tells you to kill. Just so you know, Beam Force tells you how to kill yourself. Not the best way for me to spend my day. I shouldn't have said it. You know, not gonna keep trying to push it. I am actually apologetic about that. But I'll still keep it. No! Can I take it back? Sure. If you want to. Do you want to? As I am, this is a useful skill to have, you know. Not really, yeah, like everything can go by real quickly, and you know, it never, you know, I think it's never that far out of the way for me to want that. It'll only get easier and faster too. Anything that makes a loop end slightly quicker. Yeah, but that's not my intention. I don't want to be able to do that anymore. So being able to just attack it on yourself. You know, I mean, from what we're doing all this time, you know, the fact that we're already 40 hours into this game, I think kind of shows that, you know, I'm fine with taking my time with things. I don't want to rush it and do something that I'll regret. I don't want to be able to do that anymore. Okay. Then, shoo! There. You are glad. It probably would have gotten easier, but killing yourself to look back isn't your idea of a good time. But what happened to you back then? A world without jingle plays. We did it. We are good again. Good morning, friend. It's a good day to be alive. You know, if this game was like this as long as it is, I probably would have said I would have done it as a complete playthrough, actually picking all the wrong options. I really haven't learned anything in the past 10 years. What happened to you back then? Oh, you know. Universe stuff. Yeah, you know that not happening anything. I can help you out, Stardust, but helping you out comes with certain rules. But he asked to be here, so it's fine. Anyway, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? And we'll start again. Okay, you know, that's about loop change. I not ask something about them anymore. I do feel like, you know, there's something that they're telling us, but I do feel like it's probably more than just, you know, they had a hand on all this happening. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. What? I don't want to tell Steven that they're so oblivious. You flinch. No, I don't. Hey, that's so. Really, and that's it. Probably if I pick the points, he probably would have said something else, something funny. But well, I guess we missed that out. Well, I don't. I don't think I need my abilities again because it seems like we are not gonna fight the king, but we might as well just in case, you know. I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. We could like do that whole thing, and then we are gonna waste. I mean, could just be then stuck in a special battle against an even stronger enemy than the king. And you know, it's only want to take a little bit. I don't wish there was a way to skip these dialogues, these lines. Let's go then. So now, yeah. Okay, now Mirabel. Then Bonnie and then Isa. Sure. You know, it's funny how sometimes you can see like the square that like obscures the screen sometimes goes out of the border of the screen. You can see in particular there because you know there the screen hands down. Do you understand the title, by the way? Yeah, I wasn't thinking that this was going. You know, I wasn't thinking that the whole like you know, do you remember thing was gonna probably be the main objective we were gonna be working towards. Can I help you with anything? Love, rice, pineapples, samosas, wheat without cheese with potatoes. Okay, yeah, you know, give me the option to skip all this, and yeah, we'll go back to the king. Dun, dun, dun. And we're here. Oh, I should probably also remember to pick the blessing for the chains you got set to. Oh wait, did I already? Oh no, we haven't. Protection just because reasons. There has been on the side. You wish for protection. I mean, I haven't had really picked protection yet, so you want you and your family members to be protected to survive. It's what you want. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. You and your family members' defense got boosted. Now have to and turn back. Okay. So to Isa and continue with the show. Burn away. Dun 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 dun. No, I don't know if I really had to do this, you know, the whole questions to get the abilities, but you know, since I don't know what's in the way, you know, probably better be safe than sorry. And we're back here. You know, it's really funny that, you know, if you are doing these whole quest things and whatnot, the easiest way to you know, actually skip forward in time is to actually, you know, get hit by the rock. You breathe in and out. Hit again. We're fine, won't she? Well, let's get a whip. That's the damage. There you go. And go for the rock. That's not a rock. Into the light. No time, and there we go. Yay! You're stupid and forgetful. Be nice on yourself. More. Loop 50 times. Ha! 50. 50 loops. A big 5-0. I'm so mad to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. What you want? Because you're smart. You can guess what it will do to your brain. Back to it. Yeah. Oh. And we have knife. Okay, I feel like this is a little bit stuck. We have the knife key item for some reason, even though we didn't. You know what? I don't wanna look at a given horse in the mouth. This game. Nope, what is that intended? You just can't read. Huh? Your knife key. If you look into the key, you will have knife. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that. You know, I thought you needed to like. Okay, I thought it was something like, you know, oh, if you had the memory equipped, and once you get to the key, you will have knife key auto equip. Okay, now I see how this memory works. It is have the memory equipped, and if you loop to the key, yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah, have the memory equipped, and if you loop to the key, either you have the bomb or you have the key, the knife key. I know what you thought. I always know what you think, just never why. My mind is an enigma. And that's why I'm bad at reading. That's why I'm not that fan. Then wrong one. Okay, well, we are in save file 4 now, I guess. And then I was saving there. Then that means this memory sucks. It does the case then. Why would you want to have the memory of? I would want to have the bomb over the knife key. I have no idea. But oh well, we are here. Every time there's an achievement, that's a little bit of a visual glitch on my screen. I think because of the full screen thing. King. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back here, and I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna do that thing. Remember, it matter. What else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. By the way, text auto scroll being implemented as zoning out is a kind of mess up we didn't think too much about. Do somebody associate or do they repeat the script mechanically like a veteran actor? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really mention it, but yeah, I always thought that, it was an interesting thing, and also playing in the whole, us growing more and more uninterested and uninvolved with the world itself as we keep just repeating it and just going through it as a checklist. I thought we had like a skin. Gonna go to this part. Begin the questions. Ask the king. It doesn't mean a car. I told you can't remember being conscious for the last 5 minutes. Yeah. It doesn't mean a car. And then you eventually you get into a car crash because you're actually taking enough attention. Why can't we ask him this? And what triggered this? Wait, the other one is gone too. What should I remember? Like I don't know. Like it wasn't this one. We could ask him if he remember what the place too. Let's stop fighting. Severin, what are you? I mean, I was expecting something like this will happen eventually at some point. We will just we will just get to the point of like, we've done this enough times. This doesn't get to anything. Let's just talk. For goodness gracious. You don't need to fight anymore, do you? Understand what the king wants. How he feels. What you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, answer why you are doing this. But it isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Let this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We had to let it go, King. And what's he gonna say? He's gonna work just like that? Or is he gonna refuse? I. Oh, it's actually working. Perhaps you are right, bright one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Ah. And we actually out of hand stuff too. You know, I was assuming something like this will happen eventually. Just, you know, it's interesting seeing that actually happen. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Sifrin is time out. Let's just talk things out like civilized people. Is this it? You're gonna stop? Just like that? Funny face. You just play my home. Rose, my sister. Rose, out of a god in time. You just stop just like that? Oh. I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory will be short-lived. Because you'll be frozen in time yourself, maybe? A bit. Perhaps. Well, this does... You know, I understand now why the game was like, maybe you should do, you know, you should do the other thing that you were trying to do before this, because, you know, this feels like end of Act 3. Perhaps. But it's someone of my own country is the one asking. Then, shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot will understand my pain. Yeah. Both from both belong to nowhere. You know, both kind of the place they came from. Both sharing the same pain. Kinger. Hello, Rhetoric. You are once again at a very poignant point in the story without probably any of the proper context. You said you and Sivrin are from the same country. We don't know where Flynn is from, so what happened? The king cries out. Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the Iceland north of Bagar. And an Iceland north of Bagar. Stay for a while and get totally spoiled. Is it perhaps the one we can say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? But then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, right one? Well, no, at Iceland. One day, I just woke up on a bench on a coast north of Bakar. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember what I was supposed to be doing that day. But Nothing came to mind. As I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this bench? What chores I had to do that day? I mean, I want to say the king really was just a regular person, like everyone else, like sibling was. How I got here? Why didn't I recognize my surroundings? My past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything, even slightly connected to that country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside of it had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. And now for feeling, the feeling that you don't belong anywhere, that the place you used to know, that you used to be, your country, your home, your family, everything about it, that no one can remember it, that you can't remember it, that seems to have disappeared out of nowhere. I don't know, worst of all, everyone, everyone just kind of forgot, but they also don't care about it, It's like, everyone's like, oh well. Like, no one's concerned about it. Maybe for a friend from there, or a distant family member, or for someone who had ties to it, was born there, living it, breathe it day and night. There will be nothing to remember. There will be just emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. Yeah, just like Sifrin became a no one. My entire past, my entire identity erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't we? Anyway, that has been like, all that the friend quest have been about, who each character is and what makes them who they are, and how that can make Sifrin connect back to them and grow closer. The fact that Sifrin doesn't have any of that. That they are just the person they are in the moment and all that. They're proof that we exist, that I were real. Just with a picture. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how to learn it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory, plus, because something happened to your home. If something happened, but no one remembers what or why. And then what's stopping it from happening again? What's stopping everything from just disappearing in the blink of an eye? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king stops. But you have to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. The universe led you on this path. Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe. You know, their belief system, the whole, you know, the star and all that. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh. Even if you don't agree with what... even if you don't agree with my methods, bright one, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not the Bakar. Not the Bacardians who house me, care for me, love me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I'll keep the things I love close to me. Oh, finances really are that similar, huh? You know, keep everything, everyone you love, make sure that they're fine, that they're happy, that nothing happens to them. And you know, going to extreme lengths to make sure of it. I will make sure they can keep existing, so they can be remembered forever. Yeah, yeah, what I'm gonna say about it. And of course, Mira will be crying. That was what I thought. This whole time. But... I can see that I was mistaken. You're right one. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So... please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Mira put her weapon down. Change. Mirabelle. Madame epically means it. By that logic, all the kin is what makes everything loop, but there's probably a catch. I mean, this feels very like this is what we've been working towards this whole time, very end-ish, but you know, I am wary of it. Mostly because, you know, there's still the other door that we have not opened, you know, the door with a star. Madame, if it truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. The worst person can change if they just try. No deal. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow your friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Without... You can end this loop without fighting. You and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, right one. Sephrin, won't you stand next to me? Bye? Squad doesn't have the benefits of having tried everything else, yeah. I can bring everyone back. Make sure they all move again. Like, get to the after the fight, but without having to kill him. I mean, what that's gonna make of him? Like, he's gonna just stay here like this? We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it has one more powers than I possess. With the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does. One wants it enough. Making wishes just like with a change code. Different. Should I do it? I mean, you do have the power to unfreeze things, so maybe. And again, also the option to pick. I feel like this might not be the ending, so I feel like I just choose what I feel is the best thing. I want to believe in him that you know, even if it doesn't change things, as he's still struggling to do better. Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help. Oh wait, but sorry, I think I just picked that. I'm not trust the guy, to be honest. I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff happening, and I think I picked the option I didn't want. Like, I think I picked Sifrin go to the king. But I was assuming that probably was Sifrin too, since Sifrin had the power to time up and all that. But the one who made the king change his mind, that you can do is help. That's the walk over to the king. Oh, right one. Not that bright after all. Ah. Yeah. I was too trusting. Ah. No, why? You froze your bodies in time. Okay, froze everyone anyways. It probably didn't matter. And take and move your head still. So it's not over, but you can move. Of course that happens. So I mean, he really even if we do understand his reasoning, he still just wants to go with it. He still just wants to freeze everything. On the vocal language, for fuck's sake. No. King Ju. I can't move. Why can't I move? Right one. Different. This is really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. He's clearly not crying anymore. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You had told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Huh? What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. A guard. Our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Sifrin, This isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. The vision in the future. I saw the signs. The way you came in. The way you came into my face. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. Oh, so he can't tell that we're time looping. Huh. The way your companions are flinch hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced it as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping from my grasp. Different. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times had you how many times have you kept me from victory, Sylvan? At least 5 times from what the achievement says. You can breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent, the smell of sugar. This overpowering sweet scent. I can say the power of witchcraft on you. Witchcraft. Okay, so revelations. It's not Minecraft what we are using. We are using something called. Oh my god! I just realized. Witchcraft, which, of course, would be related to stars. That is where the power comes from. That is why it's so related to it. That's why. So we are not. So we probably are. So all those times where we are wishing things and other guys are wishing things, we are not wishing on a change god or something. We are making wishes upon stars, and that's what I said. That's where it all comes from. You know, it's not strictly that the king is using Minecraft for for his goals. Is that he wished to the universe, to the stars, for the power to have control over time, to be able to freeze everything. And I guess since the king was the only explanation they have for it, that's why they assumed it was Minecraft specifically. Oh my god. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You are the one keeping me from total victory. Soon, Alcaton is admiring the scene like Loop. No comment. You are the one keeping me from my. I read it. You are the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. So what now? You wanna kill me? Not gonna fix anything, you know? Oh god, they're going into cutscene mode. Like, no longer sketching things, just actually seeing the king. What? A quick death will be too easy for you. The game really got me there. Like, it really made me start sympathizing for the king, for the king, for his situation and all that. Now, I want him more than ever. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Oh, and he's gonna kill everyone else but Siffrin. Ah! Uh-huh. Yeah. He put the sense. Don't do it. Don't do it. The kid grabbed onto Bonnie. But we didn't want any of us Bonnie to be hurt because of all this. It's crazy how the king really made me. The king really made me think that he was just going to be like a stepping stone in the way, that he wasn't really going to be like the main body. He was just going to be like part of the, the game still with your expectation that you'll get to the king and it'll be the end of the game. I was really expecting that was going to be the case, that the king was just like part of the fake out. I was really thinking that we were truly gonna make peace with him as a way of solving things. Turns out the game pulled a double on me. Maybe think that the king wasn't actually the main body, like at least like as evil as he appeared to be. Only for that to actually be the case that he actually is just this despicable. Bonnie! No. Curse you, king! Let them go! Huh? Right one. Siffrin. Look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child. And your housemaiden. Your fighter. And your researcher. Don't use the terms just use the same terms that Loop uses. It makes me uneasy. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Ren! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid Bonnie, move! Bonnie face! No! Bon! None of you can move. Your body hurts. You can't move. You had to do something. Save Bonnie. Look back! Is Bonnie okay? Nope. And hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to, I don't know, I'm sure you know what you just, what's happening? But it hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something, save Bonnie. You need to find a way to look back somehow. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just look back. Oh man, now I wish that we had kept the knife thing. Help me. I'm scared. Let them go, please. But Bonnie, please. So I feel like it's caving in on itself. Okay, that's good. That probably means that we're starting to loop. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. The sugar on your tongue. Okay, good. Keep going, continue. We should get the knife. The knife. Bonnie. You have to look back. Look back. Friend! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Look back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Ah! There's no. Got your chest and try to catch your breath. And forget. It's fine. You look back. I think we look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Well, it's fine. Nobody resets everything. What just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. One is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They are. Fine. They're fine. Fine. You're fine. Yeah, right. No distraction. Jack and Bonnie. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. We are not fine. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Ah, this is fine. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way it loops work, they wonder about anything. Her, everything's back to normal. There's no reason to loop. The loops will work differently this time. Breathe, stand up, and make sure. Get back on the stage. Follow the script. Have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Nostalgia. That's for the king. Ah. Well. Ladies, gentlemen, everything in between and not around it. We are in Act 4 now. Act 4 almost done. Blood. Go check the kit. Check on the kit, check on the kit, check on the kit, check on the kit. I don't care, it's over time. Different. You are. Oh, change. You look really tired. Oh wait, it's the Act 4. That's technically Act 24. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Want to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. You know when it's okay. Don't tell me. Bonnie? Oh, okay. Oh. For a second I was scared that you wanna say Bonnie? Who's Bonnie? Oh. Bonnie, what wouldn't they be? I saw in the other fields earlier. Today is you like to talk to them? You don't? Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to dress up. We'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You know again. How it takes over, and you tell her about the Carol method. Wait, how did... Okay, this is the same. I need to see if Bonnie's okay. Child! Ah, child's fine. Oh. Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? Oh, what did you... Oh, Bonnie. Think you're making worse than it already is. Who are you? I'm... Okay. Good. Oof. And how are you? You know, naturally, Bonnie will be worried about different. You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. That, of course, I'm not gonna believe that. Okay. Well, um, what do you want? Nothing? Gotta go and see Loop. That is, but it's a bit creepy. It still has his eyes closed too. What it is though. Pushing down, you whisper to Hatio and ask. Okay, yes. Okay, we're back to how it was. Yeah, I don't still want to save. So yeah, what we are doing here is just probably asking witchcraft for to do this. I will have hurt Bunny so hard they will have died again. Look, I can probably wait for this for another week, but I don't want to see what you have to say now. Isa! Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor trading. Oh. Do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's start later, okay? Nope. Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? Of course you did. Hey! Stop. You say, I told you so we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you have. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you are here. Or lead to it, at least. I mean, yeah, that does make sense, you know. That will probably explain why we cannot win. All you had to do was find out. All you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to leave a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... I don't... Is it the first time Loop actually has used the name of one of the friends? Because, you know, they usually refer to him as the kid, the researcher, the fighter, the housemaiden. Huh. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something about witchcraft. It did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But it seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. It always goes back to that goddamn library in the house, doesn't it? But that is new information. So stupid as the whole making friends with the king was. Would you find something new? Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm not wondering. The way you looked last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway, and goes back to calling them the kid. Just put it behind you. This whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You even notice? But I'll always remember this, after all. Always remember this. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. Huh. But equip memory of memories allows you to read books you... Is it? We got it. We got the thing we were looking for this whole time. Okay. So we have what we need to read the book that's in the library here in Dortmund. And we could probably read what's in the secret observatory thing. But you see, will never go away. Because read the books that's in Dortmund, what's in the observatory, probably from the books that's... Oh, no. Oh, and probably I'll also to read the text that's over the door with the star. Oh my god, there's so much things to do. Allows you to read books before. What else is in that language that just gives you a headache? Oh my god, that's why it's so important to remember that. Well from your country. Oh, I just want to need to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? We'll talk next stream. Well, I mean, I can see it now, you know. Before we were grasping at things to do, but now we had a clear path of where we should go now. And also we now know the king really cannot be trusted. Welcome to Act 4. Make a backup safe. I already did that from before fighting the king, with file 2. But yeah, I can make another one. File 3, file 5. There you go. Oh, we've been going. Okay. Oh my god, so many things. Okay, you know what? Let me just go to the ending screen to be able to do that. Oh. Let me put some music. Well, that was a lot. In so many ways, this stream today was a lot. One thing is certain, this game is sending us on a loop. Hey! It's been, today was a trip, a roller coaster, A lot of things happen, a lot of hiccups happen. A lot of hiccups happen, a lot of, unfortunate, unintended things happen. But for the moment. We did learn a lot of news too, We learned that the king is indeed evil. He's not just I am you can see my sad backstory and understand why I'm doing this. No, he's just he's just even though probably it's because I don't think his backstory about waking up in Bakar and all that and having the same sad backstory of their country disappearing. He definitely has a way worse way of going about it, he is willing to kill a small child if it means getting his way. We had to kill this guy, Spider-Man. And the whole reveal on the wish thing, makes everything come together as well. Oh, hey, Hornet. But yeah, I mean, I run out of things to say at the end of this. What else is there for me to say now? That was a lot. That was a lot. Aside of the small like like glitches and errors and all that, that was still really good. The things if changed. Two things: if change and time crafting made their power from wish crafting. Did the Hedgehog Maiden also use it? What did it wish? Does it work like monkey paw wishes? I mean, yeah, like the bit of time of that is probably like wish magic makes it completely changes everything. Thing two, that we actually pass Lu without the dagger. Wait, like the king is so much stuff. The second, no, yeah. Like what happens whenever we whenever there's like big emotion or something like that. I don't know what something triggers it. Sifrin ends up looping back. I mean, yeah, like was Sifrin been stuck in a time loop related to a wish of someone? Whenever we the whole change believe that making wishes to change God probably is because of timecraft magic, wishcraft magic, making wishes to the stars, to the universe. Potentially whatever happened next to the conflict was related to someone making a wish that went wrong. The king wished for his powers to freeze back out in time. Yeah, it's possible that the Hedgehog Maiden probably also discovered something about witchcraft and probably potentially made a wish that just made everything worse. That would explain why she always thought, some stuff. Like, I theorized ago that potentially the Hedgehog Maiden was who made Siegfried be stuck in a time loop. Because she was researching the timecraft magic, so probably she discovered something on how to use it, but ended up messing up, and it's only can only get worse. Like, probably like that's why she said, "I'm sorry. I hope you can learn forgiveness." Now we also learn that probably it's because she might have done a wish as well. I just thought it will change acts by as simple as losing to the king. No, I see. I mean, oh, like the plot thickens. The plot thickens exponentially now, and considering we got in part 8. But yeah, I mean, we see your mission, we see your objective. Go find other books that gives us headaches that are throughout the house and all the game. Read it, find information, potentially go to the door, the side door that's looking floor 3, and go to that one, and figure out a way to break the time loop and actually kill the king. Kind of make peace with him. He does not deserve our peace. We have to kill him. The thick plants. It also doesn't think about the fact that seeing the parallel between the king and Siegfried, it does makes it look like more like the king is supposed to be like a twisted mirror of Siegfried. Both have the same like sad fate, but they have different ways of approaching it. Siegfried is Siegfried looks for change. The king looks for, in a way, oh god, there's so much. The head got done come by the king, yeah. Like the Thursday was on loop. After, yeah, and I forgot. I haven't even talked about the whole life thing. Oh, that was. Oh god, that really messed me up. Really didn't expect that. Oh, and I'm glad the game allowed me to, back up and regret my decision. I probably trust loop. Okay, my trust in loop had been like descending descending, but now it's just going back up immediately. Like, I do probably believe that Luke potentially not the one that intentionally caused us to be stuck here. And Luke, I do believe now that Luke's probably trying to help us. Luke not only can't be trusted, but they are also pretty unstable. Like, I mistrust of Loop, but it's not really like Loop themselves, more of whatever they might be, that it might not even be their choice or their decision. Like, after seeing that we can basically force them to do things, I am now, stopping, I am now, feeling less worried about them and more worried about what we could do to them. Oh, it's a lot. It's so much. It's so much information. I just need a second. That's the thing. I just need a second. What's not working? Let's make a bit here. Oh, because you look. Okay, I just need a second, that's all. Ah, my hat. There you go. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching along, for watching Stars in Time. This has been a trip, this has been like, again, like, it's a constant of Nico's up here. To throw more information at you without consideration. As you could have guessed, the friend quest had been updated. Yeah, I imagine that those were gonna actually change, especially bonus. But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming along. Thank you for watching me play certain time with so much, probably how difficult I'm making this, with my own bad luck inviting glitches or doing things in a frustrating way. I just, thanks for keeping up with me. If you're frustrated, I'm not so frustrated. We are both frustrated. But I just thank that people are managing to keep up with me and my nonsense, and that it's still been an enjoyable series. See you next stars, and hopefully time is on our side. Wait. What has the selection of music has been consistently like choosing intense songs? Like, it's freaking Lost Lace. It's a pleasure, Nico. But despite everything that is happening, I'm happy of being able to at least share this train wreck with everyone. I know, being able to also revisit it eventually, anytime. Go back. Let me. Yes, okay, but yeah, I think that's to say, we have a very clear mission to go through. I want to mention this. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a certain time stream next week, because Universal calling for certain time fans. Like, I was when I mentioned this. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Because I was talking, I wouldn't mind share me this fan game, this on the fan game that's gonna release like around next week. Undertale Metroidvania demo fan game, and I would like to check that out and maybe play it on stream. But of course, that would mean having to push instant time, And I don't want to push in 1,000 times at this point, you know. I want to see what's happening next. I'll see what I'll do, you know. You know, you'll probably see what has been scheduled and for what. The ice, why the ice? Yeah, like, you know, I'll see what, you know, I'll see what I end up deciding on what to do. You know, I know that's like feeling of you know, being rushed to play that Undertale fan game, but you know, I still do want to check it out. What's everyone looking at? You know, what you know, like I said, whatever you see end up being scheduled for next week is what I end up making my choice. But yeah, you know, we'll see. I don't know how long this fan game might be, you know. Do I know? Do I now also have to do the ice? No. So let me put something else for the ending song. There you go. Yeah. But you know, I'll worry about that when the time comes, you know. For now, it's, you know, it's been a long day. I should probably go rest and, you know, maybe have dinner. Other than that, thanks everyone for coming along to this stream and to shop for all the other streams. Where you want, Nico? Maybe a break from this roller coaster will be fun too. But I don't want to get that. I don't want to get off of the spin zone. I want to keep on and keep spinning and spinning until I end up puking or something. Oh. But yeah, continue with my goodbye. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by for part 8. I'll see you all. This is the perfect break. I had the loop thing activated. I don't know why it didn't work. There, now. This is the perfect break point if there is any. In certain time suggests that in certain time. Because you are correct. Oh yeah, that was a quote from I Was Born to Work Retail. I forget that is where it comes from. I just kind of implement I Was Born to Work Retail quotes into my vocabulary normally. But yeah, you know, I try to end the stream. You know, yeah, I probably gonna play the Undertale fan game next week. You know, and you know, just, you know, maybe leave it to clear my head a little bit. In the fan game ends up being like shorter. Time and stars suggest there is stars and time, and in time suggests there are stars and there is something in time. Time and in stars suggests there. Never. But yeah, I'll probably play the fan game next week, and you know, maybe if it ends up being short, it might be also good because, you know, I'm still trying to work on that whole video thing I keep talking and posting about. But yeah, you know, what's to come to make those jokes, lol. Yeah, okay, okay, I'm gonna stop this. You know, I've been trying to, in case, see you all guys. Hey, yeah, Valerie. You know, I've been trying to do my goodbye, but I keep getting distracted. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. See you all. Probably not next week, but like in the week after that. Okay, what is next stream schedule? I'll probably, you know, I usually just something like not that long after this. I may not show up to the Undertale. It's all good, you know. I usually had the stream not scheduled not too long after. I probably want to schedule the next started time stream immediately after I'm done with this one. But yeah, I do my goodbye. You know, I said everything I can say. Thank you everyone. See you all next week. for the second time, so you are probably the week after that. Nothing else to say. That's all, folks.